All right, we should be live. Late night gaming. We got Nick the Bug on from Mandalorian HQ. Good player, and a good friend of the show. Friend of ours. Nice guy. Met him in real life. Yeah, happy to have you, Nick.
Happy to be here. Thank you.
Sweet. Well, we're gonna be playing Destiny on TTS. We got. Let's just get it going. We're gonna be playing with the Gandalcron. Updated holocron, so should be good.
Gandalcron.
All right, let's get Nick in there and either
I think we've settled on that.
Let's get Nick and either Beacon or Platt.
Get in there, Beacon.
I'm gonna mute my mic because of background noise.
That might be the worst deck I've ever built.
I still got to fix this Shadowcaster reset description you put on your video's phone.
Yeah, well, I told you I was gonna fix the description right now. It's weird, you know, when you're not running everything directly through YouTube. It's really hard to like do descriptions and stuff before the stream starts. The Restream website doesn't let you update. Actually, let's see.
It does, but like you have to basically put a blank, like just put a space in there if you want it to be blank. It's really weird the way they handle it.
Oh, okay, so let me try to let's do a little test on it then and see if it updates. If I can update it from Restream. All right, let's see here. Unless you already did it.
I'm gonna wait then. I won't mess with anything.
All right.
Yeah. All right, I'll put 4 back. Oh, 3.
Okay. Go ahead and you can check to see if it updated.
This landing dock battlefield's getting a lot of play lately.
It's an interesting option for, you know, if you have some vehicles in your deck and they don't. And if you want to scorched earth people. Like Palpatine.
Which is so much fun. Just so much fun.
It looks like it didn't update the description, but it might next time you stream, Pom.
Okay, once I've started, then it won't do it.
Yeah, I think that might be how it works. But I'll fix it.
Thanks, bud. But now I know I can actually do it within Restream. I just hadn't seen the feature before. So that's cool.
Gonna get my fancy new thumbnail on here too.
Yeah, let's take a peek.
Good.
Yep. Let's see here. That's right, we're giving out some spoilers tonight too.
We're giving out what?
I'm going to give out spoilers like I did last week. Or not spoilers, promos. Sorry.
You had me going there for a second. I was excited.
Can you
wish I
imagine
had.
if we got
Nice.
spoilers? Like, that's about a 0% that we would ever get a spoiler.
0. Less than 0.
Alright, let me just see this. Alright, can you guys... let's see. Can you guys?
Saw this deck beacon earlier. That's pretty cool.
So I was mentioning with the thumbnail was a covert mission used to find R2.
Yeah.
Cool.
Makes me feel a little better about playing 3PO without him.
Yeah, this is a cool deck, Nick. Lufisto likes to run this.
That seems pretty logical. And now you have like basically 4 cards that are basically R2D2.
Right. Otherwise, I don't feel like 3PO really works that well.
I mean, you have to spend 2 resources. You know, one to get R2 and one to get the play the covert. But I guess you get the shield off the covert mission too, so it's a little consolation prize.
You can make your money back so fast when you get down too.
As long as it doesn't get DM'd.
Exactly. That's the.
Yeah, there's a lot of decks where it's just like, okay, like if you lose a DM anyways, then you might as well just be going like full like I don't care about DM.
Now you get a card off that R2 die as well too, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Enjoy yourself tonight, Nick. This is a lot of fun doing this stuff.
Hey,
Oh, that's a missed out.
Java. That's Poe's favorite kind of doubt.
One result like that and Poem's done with doubt.
Done.
That is the end.
Dude, are we really gonna talk about doubt?
I doubt it.
I'm just like trying to figure this out.
I'll pitch.
I mean, I think I was making some pretty good points that weren't read, I guess. You know, it's like, you know, when somebody reads the first sentence of your paragraph or something like that, you know, and they don't actually listen to your whole point. I think doubt is a good card when you have a lot of other mitigation in your deck, so you can pick and choose which die to doubt and like when to do it, and because you have another card like, you know, a sinister piece or, you know, hidden motive, forsaken, automated defense, you have some other option in your hand at the same time, and so then you can strategically play your doubt. Now in an Afra deck, when you have very few other mitigation cards and you're trying to decide between playing doubt in your deck versus another hard mitigation, I think it's, you know, it's a debatable topic whether to include doubt or not. And I think that that's reasonable, because then you end up in situations where you have nothing other than doubt to mitigate. And so you doubt, you know, Anakin's die, which is not very good to doubt.
That Afro deck is so tight too.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about it in an Afra.
I know.
It's not just an auto included in an Afra deck. I don't think. I mean, it's a debatable card because of the points that I've mentioned.
It was love and doubt in Afra. I don't have to pay for it and use it at the right time. It works.
Yeah, I feel like doubt is like the perfect Afro card because she already needs so much money for everything else. But hey, we all have our cards we like and don't.
That's right.
I notoriously am not a fan of Pacify. Unless you're playing
It really
Anakin or
depends on the
something.
deck. Anakin or
Mill.
Halo, obviously.
Well, obviously, if you're Mill or Anakin, then it's good.
Or Kylo Ray.
Yeah.
Sure. There's like a full shield up the opponent package with Anakin Saber, Pacify, and Nullify. And if you're doing the whole thing, I can.
I think he is. But you like by any means, right?
So like by any means, this whole by any means doubt thing is like, so there's like 2 card slots, you know, 29 and 30 in the Afro deck. And so you're like, you know, you can decide between just going with more gas, like going with, for example, Archangel, or Across the Galaxy could be a card, like a tech card. or you know you're in that bottom like mitigation slot where you're dealing with like either by any means or doubt is kind of the debate. But the Afro deck, the other cards kind of build themselves in that deck to where like you don't have a whole lot of other decision points. I'm finding that I want the Across the Galaxy for this Scorched Earth, you know, landing dock into, you know, play the ambush vehicle into Scorched Earth. But like we're finding that, you know, there's other ways to get the battlefield. Like if you're playing with Pyre, there's a whole way to do, you know, now you're like, you don't actually even need to have landing dock. So you don't have to waste your card slot with Across the Galaxy. If you just play Pyre, because then you're playing those take control of the battlefield cards instead. So you can get the battlefield if you're on landing dock, you can get it with your vehicle, or you can get the battlefield with your with the card that lets you take control of the battlefield. So
You're getting the battlefield.
So yeah, you're gonna be able to get that battlefield. So it's very interesting, like whether like even what the best character pairing is with Afra right now. There's some debates going on our team chat. And
There's a lot of options with her.
You got ambush on that.
What's weird is you have to put the Admiral on the 3PO because you need the 3 slots for abilities.
Real weird, but you can auto resolve it if you didn't.
Right. If it hits a special, you got it.
It's all too focused.
It's a pretty busted little deck, actually. As long as you get some kind of damage out of Anakin.
Yeah, so the debate right now is whether you do Pyre in there, and if you do Pyre, yeah, that's, or like, you know, are you trying to just go Elite Death Trooper or Pyre or these kind of things? So it's pretty wide open.
You know, I've been trying to put Pyre in Afra for a long time. I'm really happy that One Love actually pulled it off.
Yeah. I mean, I think the extra health is nice. I think I could probably like split the difference and like sort of play Afra, Pyre, and then the Jawa with the plot. And you get like 2 extra health, you lose a die. But then you know, get all those take the battlefield cards with Pyre.
All that ping.
Well, it's ping, you know, it's ping, but it's also just, you know, getting control of the battlefield for Scorched Earth against your bad matchup, which is Palpatine. Because those take control of the battlefield cards have ambush.
Plus, you're doing damage when you take control.
Yeah, you take control and you do a ping, and then you also are like, you know, then you scorch.
Do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's why Cruel Methods is needed, though. Every time you have that down, you take control of the battlefield, you're doing 1+1.
Yeah, well, what happens in that deck, though, we already talked
5,
about
sorry.
how you have no card slots available. So then, like, there's definitely not room for Cruel Methods and Bubble Shield. I could not find room for either of those cards when you're running all the Pyre bullshit, because you need, you know, Survival Instinct and Hasty Exit and those 4 take control of the battlefield cards, and then all those specific Afra cards. It's just, there's not, like, you can't find room.
Scorched Earth. Speak of the devil.
I think that's the biggest issue I have with the Pyre Afra. It's just literally you can't fit the 30 cards that you're supposed to play in the deck. Like, there's 34.
Yes, there is. That is one card. That is one area that Pacified works really well on. Is Mega Blaster Troopers.
That is for
I
sure.
like that play a lot.
1 and 6.
Nope, Somersault.
I feel like I would have turned the other Mega Blaster to $1.
Would have too. I think that was
Would have been safer.
two.
Hey, Ken. Ken Shockley's here. Sweet. I'm not even sure who's up tuning in on late night, so here we are. 8 watching over on the stream. Oh, that would be awesome, right? Spoilers. I'm telling you, I wish I did have some. Mike Eccleston on there.
Oh, not punished.
There it is.
There's what he wanted.
I blank that guy.
Hey. A Jabba with money is a happy Jabba.
Question is, are we getting rerolls here? Yep. The Automated's a really good card in this matchup, though. So we'll see if that ends up biting him in the butt.
Seemed like a good reroll to me. 3 damage, hard to say no to that.
Yeah, the indirect is really. Just don't have that much health to deal with.
These pod racers are coming in clutch.
Fortunately, couldn't get the kill on Jabba that round.
Yeah.
See
It's a
if,
rough
he can,
one.
see if he can make some more money real quick.
He probably could have killed Jabba if he didn't go for the Admiral, but it's tough.
Tough choice.
Oh boy.
There it is.
Don't you agree that Desperate Measures is probably the best card in the game?
I mean, I don't know. Do we have to have
One of the best. Top 3?
If I say things, then I get a bunch of like PMs and like at poems and stuff.
Oh my gosh, really? I don't know. I think Desperate Measures is pretty well. It's a meta changing card.
I think it's pay 0 to win the game in probably 25% of your games.
Yeah.
I mean, we did just see 0 resource gain 3 resources card.
I think Reap
That's
is
pretty good too.
Reap is
Reap,
incredibly
broken.
powerful.
Look at that pile of money.
I don't know. I don't leave home without Desperate Measures in most of my decks.
Beacon's just making room. That's how you know he's got some stuff going on.
Interesting. Didn't
Must
just take the
wonder-
kill.
Ken Shockley says to you, Prime, enough of your opinions. Everybody else gets to have them, but not you. Laugh out loud.
Yeah, exactly right. That's what I'm saying is like, you know, the echo chamber on Discord where, you know, you're allowed to have an opinion, but somebody else can't. That's the world that we live in.
Oh boy, this could be bad.
Doesn't want the special.
Well, he doesn't want to die, I guess.
I'm surprised he didn't do 3 focus and turn everything.
No, I know why he took the shield, but he still has to dodge removal here. Oh, it might work.
Yeah, I think it might.
I think he's gonna get it.
Ah,
Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
There's a lot on the table, but he does get the
Oh,
trials.
boy.
Oh no.
You can't do the trials?
I can, but I lose 3PO.
I mean, he's got Fist and Mega. I think it's a foregone.
Yeah, we'll do it. Ready. He gets another die. Heals 3.
Now you can do your Admiral tricks on Anakin if you can.
It's true, actually.
I will say you have to kill Jabba this round. If somehow you squeak out of this and not kill Jabba, man, that'll be tough.
Although
The 4 on is kind of weird.
Yeah, the overkill is rough.
Well, he's already used his dice. Why would you kill him?
Yeah. I don't know. Probably going to P it, and then with the 4, and then try to get Java later with one of the 2s. Just because you want to get the leaders because of the Mega Blaster being down.
Deacon's like, I got something to say about that. I've got a lot. Look at his board state. It's great.
yeah, Piet's a leader too.
That's what I'm saying. You go into P it
Yeah.
with the 4, and then you try to clear out P it and Java this turn, so he only gets one of the first order Stormtrooper dice next round.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you got a lot of health to chew through with a lot of supports out here, so you gotta take what you can.
Can't waste it. Yeah.
Deacon's just unloading the fleet. Yeah, that's
The
going to
max roll pod racer.
I can get wrecked. Yeah.
This is an interesting build from Beacon. I like the P it. You can turn
That's
those.
a money maker.
You can turn those pod racers to whatever one side you want to.
Yep. Plus, he's got other things packed in the deck.
Do like 2 discard, something like that.
I'd keep that too for sure. That one maybe.
He's coming in with all the damage he can.
Perfect.
He's got you by the squeegees, Nick.
Yeah. No kidding. Did you not go in here?
Pivotal moment. Coming
It's
in.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, Beacon knows he can just sit there and dirtle.
Oh, yeah. He's in,
You know,
he's in lounge chair mode. He's got his feet up on the rest. Oh,
Another perfect fist.
Shield of the Sentinel.
oh. Is that 3 disrupt or 3 indirect? Or 3 gun?
It's 3 disrupt.
Okay.
One on Anakin feels so bad.
I need to pig stick somebody.
I mean, this on paper this looks worth rerolling, but I don't know your cards.
Yeah, it feels like.
probably reroll every one of those dice, except for maybe the force jump shield. You have to debate yourself with that one.
I gotta reroll that one too.
Yeah, I'd do them all.
That
No
is terrible.
improvement.
1 out of 6. Rough.
And the 1 came off the R2. A lot of action in this deck, Beacon. I like it.
Just 1/1/1. Yeah. That feels bad.
It
Oh,
really does.
Could have nullified the like disrupt earlier. But,
Yeah, I kind of.
well,
Ugh, no.
Oh, Can't even get a kill.
Java.
Amazing that R2 rolled that exact same side like 3 times.
you had lethal on him. You had 2 1-shot.
No.
You could have got rid of that Java guy.
Hard to predict how badly that would go.
he doesn't have focus
One
on
of
his
the-
guy. Like that's the biggest problem.
One of the
with this
special
guy.
on R2.
These characters, big. A lot of these bigs have focus now, and like this guy doesn't.
R2's got it, but I just that stupid 1 melee. All right, we'll blank that thing. Perfect.
First 6 specials in a row when you need it. Call for more board state.
Java for 1.
Yep.
Nice. Yep.
Just keep them coming. This is where you need that hero card that nobody plays that costs like 3 and you're ready a character
Yep,
if you see
ambush,
a character
sorry.
you have left.
And I guess I'll take these 2 shields.
Kira card. What is that?
Final stand, I think it's called, something like that.
Final moment?
I don't think it's that.
And it readies a character.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's see.
I forget what it's called.
10.
It has the
Yep.
picture of Luke from The Last Jedi on it.
I guess I'll claim.
Yep.
Just a casual 11
Total
damage.
11 damage, yeah.
That went downhill real fast.
Got an overwhelming board state now.
I mean, sometimes this can happen with these Admiral decks. Like you're trying to do all these sick resets, and then they kind of just drops a billion supports and
Reset your
Sure.
mega, Beacon.
shoves all their damage down your throat, and you die.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Ken
And-
Shockley said in a
That
heroics.
Taking a beating. It's like the real movie. Dude took a beating. Heroic stand, McBobber, from Ken Chocolate.
Yep, that's the card.
And what does that do?
You have exactly 1 character. An opponent has 3 or more dice showing damage. You can ready your character.
Wow. I've never seen it played.
Me neither.
Oh, that's the
$2.
best. That's the best.
Only costs $2, Bob.
Yep.
Wow.
Jabba is so good with Reap. It's ridiculous.
So you take a ping from Hailfire.
Yeah. Beacon Fire's just pouring it on. I'm loving that Hailfire's back in business.
It's a good card.
Is
5.
that it?
No. 1 health.
Wow. That's enough for a another tie.
All right, let's just do it.
Smash him and lose a die off that Mega Blast.
Make it look like a closer game. Yeah.
He has to lose a die.
Yeah, I guess I could have saved myself, but gee, man, it was awesome.
Good job, Beacon.
McBobber, you're up.
All right.
Yeah. Maybe I give away Admiral promos tonight. You guys want Admiral promos? These are sweet looking.
Who wouldn't want some sweet-looking Admiral promos?
I think that's what I'm gonna do. At least Admiral so far. Ooh, what if I doubled it up with Admiral and Neiman Master? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, well, that's fine. It might be too hot.
Let's see. Do this guy.
Thanks to all the late nighters for tuning in.
Absolutely. I think I'm going to go ahead and do Admiral tonight as a promo giveaway.
Yeah, you can have that guy.
Thanks.
Coaxium heist. That's wild.
All right, I'm gonna pitch.
Hey, Ken, I met Laura Dern years ago, back in 96 maybe? Came in when the hotel I was working with Billy Bob Thornton. Met them both.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh.
I got 5. I think you got it.
Yeah, he's there. You give away 2 sets of promos tonight, I think.
9.
Pulse Cannon, that might be the one to get. Pulse Cannon, yeah. 2 animals and 2 pulse cannons I'm going to give out tonight.
Mark that guy. Get $1. Nice.
Oh, they were nice, man. They didn't really say much, man. These celebrities come into hotels, man. They don't say a whole lot. They go do their thing and they go upstairs. I mean, we had quite a few of them come through, and not many of them really did a whole lot of talking. The only one I remember that was flamboyant was Little Richard. He came in like an entourage, and he had like 20 people lined aside, or like 10 people on each side. I mean, 20 total, from the door to the elevator in the hotel. I remember that.
Actually, let's disrupt one.
Huh.
You can't
Almost-
disrupt this
Yeah.
deck. Like he's gonna make $5 billion.
Let's see what else I got in the stack here. I got old stuff too. What about an electroshock promo? How many of those I have left?
All right, I'll take mine.
Can play that game.
What's this? The pulse cannons, I perform violence. And if you already got them, let me know, and we'll send them on out to somebody else.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 12 watching. Sweet.
It's close.
$1 million.
Unbelievable. I can't, it's hard to avoid, too. I don't know how I got around your deck beacon earlier, but this is that deck. Okay. It's Bobber.
Oh, Guardian the one.
Dropped one, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt. Ken's right. Viper Probe Droid with 8 resources. Good luck doing any damage.
Man, it's one of the cards that definitely sees an increase here in usage.
Bags.
For sure. Did you add that card, McBobber, to the deck?
Add it?
Was it in there originally, or did you add that in?
Was in it when I built it.
Okay.
I don't think
I built this deck before I saw Beacon's list.
I know. That's why I asked you. Like, when you built your list, did you have it in there prior to the ruling?
Oh, I built this after the ruling.
After the ruling. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I heard Beacon was playing Jabba, Krennic, calling it favors, and I thought the idea sounded cool. And that's about all I knew when I made it. I didn't take part in the event to see his deck in person.
Nice. Activate the sun.
That's going on, Krennic. I assume that's a yes. Wrong one. That's the right.
Nice. Let's see. Get a buck.
Three discard. Seems pretty
Yeah.
powerful.
We're actually.
In the hand.
Oh, 4 hit, 4 discard. Yeah.
Wow. Play the tie. I'm not gonna search.
Okay.
You do
And
have
with ambush, not active.
You gotta pay for it though. All right, let's get those 3.
Those are 3 good ones.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think the real issue is if the Guardian blows out your only base. And he's got the
This
Viper.
isn't good. This isn't good,
He's
but
got the Viper probe to, you know.
I think I will Viper that.
It's potential for a lockout.
this is terrible. But
It's not good when you have all these modified sides and, you know, to give your opponent Guardian.
You just need to get a lot of base 1s here. Well, 2 base 1s will do you fine.
There's a base 1.
ooh,
All right, I'll Guardian that.
power action. Nice.
Pay 0 to remove 5 dice.
Yeah.
Or
I like that.
4 dice.
Got a cool vaccine. Cool. I'll claim.
Hey, Poem, you know this guy better than me. Do I have to take a card, or can I fail to find even if I see a card?
Let me reread them.
You can fail to find even if you see one.
Okay. I think I will take this card anyways. I was just curious.
I know that like some of the times like Talzin, if you choose to look and it's odd, you have to turn.
Yeah, Jabba says may though. Also, I mean, there would be no way to police that.
I mean, it says you may look at the top.
I guess you're right. There's no way to police it though. It's a weird one.
Why don't you just ready Krennic and then turn to the base dollar? I don't know what's going on.
I guess maybe he doesn't want to give me a dead or alive. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Trying to squeeze him that much. I think there's another reason, but I can't really say. Right, McWeber?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
All right, we can talk about it at the end of the game.
What?
One of the things we found is like this thing has shield, but this thing doesn't.
Oh, and I'll Power Action Grand Moff to swap the battlefield.
Like this Grand Moff not having a big shield side comes up a lot.
All right, that'll.
I drew my sentinel there.
Oops. Yeah, you're having some lag issues.
Okay, we're back. Alrighty, we're gonna actually do something. Right. Will this. Sorry, I'm. Hate the. No.
Well, I think coaxium heist is so hard to pull off.
It's pretty terrible. It is. Oops,
Yeah, a little bit of lag here.
I give you
Yeah.
credit for trying.
hit back to. I don't know. It's kind of fun, but it's not good by any means.
What would he turn here?
I think I'm gonna keep these.
You couldn't do with all this money.
Mhm.
So curious.
Play more Admiral.
I mean, it's like the big turn 3. That's what this deck does.
That's right.
I'm gonna get my dollar from Dead or Alive before I forget.
He needs a few more pieces.
That's forsaking your focus.
Or if he snaps these off.
Here's one of the pieces. Now the puzzle's coming together.
Activate Grievous and his out of conscripts.
Grievous and the boys.
Yeah. Need to focus.
Yeah, the focus is real good.
Uh-oh.
Nice, yeah. It's pretty.
Now it's going to get interesting.
Right, roll out Forlon. Ooh.
Yeah. And the bone hairs.
Get the guns.
Yep. That's what all the money's for. Premium removal. What a deck. I don't ever want to run against that deck, Bobber. I'm not sure how to beat it.
I think you don't give them another character.
I mean, they have 20 health, so like an Afro deck can burn them.
Burn them, yeah, I guess so. Put them in the meat grinder.
Yeah, they have mass die removal and stuff, and it costs them a lot of resources. So you just do one die at a time, and you just burn them.
Plus, you got enough removal to get rid of key dice.
Yep. You gotta like remove those Jabas when they're showing +2 no base and stuff like that. You gotta like start thinking smart.
That's right.
Yeah, but Nick's kind of in the meat grinder right now.
Put it on the other side.
I think I'll just take the 2 and throw it into Forlom.
Interesting. He's got enough of a board state. He's just gonna spend his resources. He's looking for focus and specials. Saw one, you're in command, go into the dumpster.
You can.
A shield. That's not the action I expected to see.
What did Bobber do?
He took a shield from the jetpack.
I guess we'll keep going at him.
Right, that feels bad having given him that sentinel.
Ooh.
Deal. 2 indirect.
Yeah, coax seems pretty bad in general, I think.
We should probably start separating these jetpack dice. Maybe make one of them a color or something.
Well, yeah, whenever I roll them back in, I'll do that.
Okay.
Yep, 2 indirect. I don't like you took it. I don't see it anywhere.
I'm talking over though right now.
We did too.
You still got to go through all your health.
Yeah, the jetpack
Yeah.
did.
Okay. Matter.
Got to get an Artie League game in this weekend. My bonus point.
I gotta get one into an ambush.
You gotta pay for that, right? Did you pay that too?
Didn't.
I like seeing TIE fighters being used though. That's kind of cool.
It's like
It's sort of the only thing that can do anything with this.
money.
That makes sense.
I'll claim.
I'll pass.
Damn. Oh, you got the package down at Power. Let's see what happens.
I have all of it.
I got one more slot. 2 more actually. Put a vibro cutlass on that sentinel. That'd be funny as hell. Oh, so dead or alive on both.
It's a good one to get. Let's try a probe. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Let's probe.
Probe in 4. It's always good. Right?
That's a swing and a miss.
Fist
And a
and
frame.
frame.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, I won't say anything.
This is a heavyweight battle. Titan against Titan.
Yeah, I've got a lot of damage to deal here. I'm
Yes,
not
you do.
getting enough race to deal it.
Oh,
Well, there's the 2.
I guess I'll guardian the 1.
It's a Breedis die.
Thank you. It's a pretty good guardian.
Bob got 7 money. Yeah, I was gonna do it. And not here. It's
2
no.
to 4 long.
Cost you 2, Bob?
Yep.
Did you pay it?
You gotta pay
Didn't I?
something.
Or did I not?
You didn't. You had 7 before. Home was just talking.
Oh, okay. Guess I missed it.
I I've got
Well, let's
instant replay right here.
Let's try to face the enemy. That one can't miss.
I mean, he's got a sentinel, so it kind of can.
It sure does.
That was a great movie, Ken. One of my favorites growing up. Love that movie. I know
Oh yeah, and Drunk wins
probably
anyway. I guess that was pretty bad.
It was
Tight
pretty.
leg.
It
Nothing to
was,
say.
Stitchy Witches he's talking about.
yeah, he's drawing and he's got sentinel. Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter at all.
Sure.
Just gonna hit him for the 1. And these come back to hand. I get $2.
They used to show that in public school when I went to school, in high school.
And 3 cards.
Clash of Titans. Uncut.
All right, let's roll on Jabba. Well, let's power action here first. Maybe I'll draw something good.
That's broken.
These are
I
quite
saw it several times at school.
some pretty wild board states here.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this one.
Buck
Yeah.
from Dead or Alive.
I feel like there might have been an argument to get Krennic like sooner, just like get discard online.
Hey,
But
take a buck from his Dead or Alive.
You have so many cards.
Yeah,
You
look
got
at that.
9 cards? How'd
I
you
took
get
the 2
9?
bounties back from Forlom, and then I drew 3.
Amazing.
For them.
Sure, I'll just go discard there.
Trying to get 2 of them.
It's okay.
the age-old question.
Fist or Megas?
Yeah,
Fist it.
I think it's probably just fist most of the time.
It's
Hard to
just
say.
my first hand had the chamber get discarded, so that feels bad.
Fist incoming. Now it's getting interesting, McBobber.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'm getting beat up.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Swing endless.
I guess I
You
should
probably have
differentiate
another
jet
one.
at this point.
Oh,
That was my bad.
Say it again.
I need to mark these jetpacks.
Yeah.
One that's across the one, and the other one is yellow.
I'm going to change the color on this one.
You got to do the Happy Gilmore for me.
What's that?
You're right. I'm wrong. You're smart. I'm not.
That was a good movie.
I mean, it's not that I disagreed with you. I just forgot. Oh boy, what do I do with this mess? Can these things be?
73 damage.
Probably not. Let's see if they can.
Wow.
No, they can't be. How about the resources? Can they be colored? They can't. Cool. Oh man. So there's no more removal, but I don't really have anything to remove left, so big deal. Well, he might have got 1 card, I guess. He had 1 chance. And there's this guy.
I mean, you haven't
This-
taken any damage yet, except for the Pike Sentinel.
I think I'm just gonna focus to discard, and then I'll focus here. I go discard.
That's absolutely gross. Yeah,
That's
Tell me
pretty
about
good.
that's how he does it. Welcome to late night gaming.
If I can't draw any upgrades to deal damage, I can go for the mill.
Kicked in the balls 3 times. Oh, 6. And I've never seen a
1,
system.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have never seen that before.
Goes.
It's just absolutely.
That is
Oh
awesome.
man, you've got to be singing the high C note now.
All right, well,
Yeah, it puts him on a clock now, you know, because you can get the 4.
He can mill you. So it's a mill
I don't
killer.
have discard sides. So.
He can mill you.
Yeah, he can get your whole hand next round and win if he doesn't die.
What an ingenious deck.
That's why Running Onion probably likes this. Is it just like, okay, whatever, I'll just mill him.
I mean, you got mill size. When you're doing 2s at a time, man, that's ridiculous.
You could coaxium heist at this point, but I don't know if you care about 10 resources.
I wish that I did.
Right. All his cards are in the hole.
I think Coaxium Heist just makes this deck worse. We knew that going in. So.
All right.
I'll Viper these 3.
He's going to Viper probe everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the best. Okay.
That's like now that, not only did you have your spine ripped out, it's like Predator. His spine ripped out and he cleaned it off.
Here, 3 indirect.
1, 2, 3. 2 to Jabba.
Oh. I see him broke the seal. He's trying to pitch the shutout.
Three.
Oh, there it is. Oh, 3 disrupt.
Eight.
So we need something off this. Oh, there it is.
3 indirect.
Now, he could still put a whip on you.
His board state is pretty solid, but
Your board state's good too, so you could put a whipping on him. Let's hope he doesn't draw another Viper Probe droid. I think they're all gone.
all gone. But he's got another Admiral coming.
I can't believe 6 this card.
I'll just play the Admiral,
Yeah.
and then I'll activate.
Buck.
Jump to the discard.
Looks like we're going for mill, boys.
I mean, do I play this?
I mean,
I don't know. I'd just be prepared to get your dice. If you got your dice in the pool, you're probably not going to have many rerolls.
you have to do 17. He's going to discard your cards this round. Like, that's a fact.
That's a really interesting. Sure, let's do it. We're having fun.
Why not? Maximum dice potential.
Yeah.
Maybe you get lucky.
No money to pay for anything on Fist. The whole like.
He activates Jabba, I get a buck. If he readies
Oh,
anybody, I
that's
get a
true.
buck.
That's true.
And he's going to take your hand. So
Yeah.
this is it. You got to roll in and pray.
Yeah, I guess I just go for the hand here.
You gotta. I pick you.
Okay. Looks the hand. Is that a Hailfire?
It was a defoliator.
Oh,
It's probably just worse than Hail.
Foliators are good, man. I love that card.
I thought the TIE
It's just
Fighters,
so
though, and
susceptible to removal.
Can he do 17? So far, not getting on track for 17.
No, we're not. Not looking too good for the
But
coaxium heist dream. You have to be able to mow that pike down fast so you can get your money
So
in.
now we're at 18 because of the shield.
I needed to get the pike super quick. Just took so long to do it.
It took 3 rounds to do 7 damage. In the crosshairs one, you didn't help.
Theoretically, I think I should be able to get him down 1 or maybe 2 rounds, but it just didn't happen.
All right, so we're back on track.
And you are playing McBobber. Don't forget that, Nick. We all get our McBobber for the night, you know. Get our
Oh,
whoop.
This is gonna ready both guys.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is a deck for you, McBobber. I bet you're enjoying this.
Oh, that's
Yay!
that's not quite.
it's not bad.
Buck.
Oh, there's the shields. That's
shields.
gonna do it.
Oh yeah, 3 shields on Admiral.
3 shields. 3 shields on the Admiral. That's it.
Do 3 to Krennic.
Probably didn't cash in the other 2.
Well, he's just looking for. I don't know.
I don't really need anything but shields at this point and money, I guess. I don't know. Guess I didn't really think about it too hard.
Like, what's. You don't have a whole lot of shield sides.
Ugh.
Does Krennic have a shield side? No. The jetpack? This thing not having a shield is something we've talked about. That's very weird.
TIE Fighter.
Good buck.
You could coaxium heist for 10, man. That'd be hysterical.
I've gotten it off 1 time. Oh!
The 3 shield over here.
I forgot to resolve this.
He had to focus too, though, so he can focus.
I know.
He's got a bunch of dice sitting over here.
Plus.
I'll doubt the +2.
Fine.
Uh,
I think at this point, Nick wants a moral kill.
I have an out.
You do have an out.
He can reroll 1 for alarm die.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, he's got like focus into focus, but then he has to lose 2 damage, which is probably what he would focus to anyway.
I won't say anything, Nick.
Man.
Thing, dude. Let him rock. This is a great match.
It's your action, isn't it?
You're right. You're right.
Hmm.
Might have been.
He's turning. More shields.
Shields it is.
So it's proper.
Okay.
There.
Yeah. I know what you need to do, Nick. Keep. Yeah.
I know what I need to do too. I'm just not sure if I can get there. I can get there.
Just do it, man. It's your only move anyway.
Focus. That needs 9. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did you get a buck?
Goes back to my hand.
Oh,
Forlong.
oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's cool. Sweet. I never thought about that at all.
I'm gonna resolve this one. Sorry.
What was it? 2?
Yeah.
Oh, didn't get anything. Clever.
Claim. $1. Going into another round.
Wild game.
That was awesome.
Good stuff.
I know, man. This is really wild.
My fist died go. Thank you. 3 cards.
You set your messenger.
We might as well just get in.
This is my second time trying this deck. I definitely see some things I should have done differently.
You kept that 2 discard on this.
I think early in the game you
Well, I mean,
you override
that round.
I think early in the game you use the Admiral and you can like override it with one of these 2 costs and then you're in command it back or something like that. Like, I think there were some plays to like get resets.
I just kept expecting to draw an upgrade, and like the bottom 6 cards of my deck were upgrades. It was just rough.
I think you need to like count your deck and like keep track of where that Admiral is because you saw it very early, and that's why I thought you were trying to put the Admiral over here on Java so you can like try to reset him a bunch of times so you could find the other one. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like that was my theory for why the Admiral went here when the Moth was here. Because usually you want to load up your one guy that you're going to be resetting.
Oh, gross. Sir.
Surprised you didn't re-roll.
Probably should have. I was more worried about the damage, like I'm done. Not getting there.
Shields it is.
I don't know how relevant the shields are. He's gonna line up all of his range damage.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Got it,
5
right side.
flanks.
I think I probably would have just killed Grievous to turn off the.
That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, kill Grievous, turn off the 2 focus that he could potentially roll on a reroll or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I should have done.
I guess the
different.
shield is relevant with the fist.
It's a big roll here.
Big roll here, yeah.
Yeah, he needed that focus.
I got another
he's
shot.
He's got
I
a
need
reroll,
another
yeah.
There he is.
This is what I'm talking about. Is like you kill the Grievous, you can't do this.
Yeah. Oh no.
I'm just gonna keep passing until you deal damage to me. So go nuts.
I don't think he gets it.
You can't
either.
do it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't reroll, and I can shoot this in, and then you take more shield.
You need 8 after the 3.
That was a
He's
2.
still on the fist roll.
He's got another fist, but I don't think the math adds
You
up.
shield up, so we'll do the 3.
I guess
He'll
if
shield
he-
up.
Maybe if he rolls the 4 on the fist. Is that what the math says?
That's what the math says, I think.
1, 2.
Fist.
No, I don't think it
I
matters.
think the 4 would even would have
Yeah.
got him there
Wouldn't have gotten him there.
Just a
because he needed
6.
11 damage.
Wild. What a game.
What a
Yeah.
game.
I think I went past time.
Right, that would have probably went to time, right? You got 2 went to damage dealt.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't think. That's the issue with playing mill sometimes. If you're playing in a tournament.
That's the
For
old
sure.
don't bring Mill to a tournament. I mean, that's part of the problem with the tournament format, though, is it makes a lot of decks unplayable. There's no real system to deal with time wasting.
There is no rules system to deal with time wasting. You can sit there and, count to 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that old snail mill, realistically, that was like the only way to beat that deck was to like sit there and, count down from 20. It's like cheating.
It's like cheating, but you can do it.
We're gonna pull out more.
I'm not running anything tier 1, man. Just to let you know, I'm just running something. It's
This
like,
is
Just some
Absolutely
Afro,
trash.
right? I mean, just some Afro tier 2.
most of the time.
I'm just
it's
kidding.
definitely not Afro. Had enough Afro last night.
I'll be right back.
Mace. Windu. I like it. I don't like that card. Oh, Reverse Tribe. Oh, great. Chewy Mace. All right.
This is trash almost every time, but sometimes it
Alright.
works.
Let's see what this does.
Don't think that's as trash as you think it is.
You got to have some kind of juice in a deck, but I mean, it's not going to ever be tier 1.
I guess that's probably.
I think any deck with bounties is very tough to be tier 1. Well, not
Probably
pull-
true.
Pull him back in his hand.
Don't know what to keep. It costs
Hmm.
everything.
Card I have right away.
That is not what I was looking for.
Do I even want this card? Definitely didn't want that card. Let me get an old dice roller. Chewy's dice is so awkward. 6. I'll take the lair. Nick's lagging.
There we go. Caught up. Sorry about that.
Shields.
I'm just gonna.
Still, that's a beefy deck. 13, 11, 24. It's the magic number. I'll put Death Mark on.
All right. I'm gonna activate. Do we?
1.
One.
Yep. Why you got 2?
Action mace here. Top 4.
Neiman.
Again, that is not looking for it.
Down here, mask. Oh, I know what this is.
That was a pretty.
This is gonna be the bandolier package in backup.
But I mulled 5 and then drew 4. Didn't see it, so be a little tough.
Yeah, I'll do that. Take $1. Another bounty hunter mask.
The health you could ever want. Nice. Good. Activate mace.
I'll near miss the 2.
I decide. I don't even care about damage right now. I'd rather have.
I'll take the money.
Back. Oops. There goes all my money.
Hey, you got removal in that hand.
Yeah, I just don't know the correct order of this is. Guess we'll hit your
Disrupt.
yeah.
Let's take $1. Up on.
Poem, are you around?
Yeah.
Pretty uneventful.
Keep both of these? I mean, it feels crappy to discard one.
Depends on if you're looking for other things. Like if you
Yeah,
really...
I need my bandolier. Otherwise, this whole deck's just stupid.
I'd probably ditch one. I mean, we just talked about it, so knows you have it now, but it's okay.
It's fine. It is.
I already know the package. I know what he's doing when I see these. I'll drop Death Mark.
It is.
Okay, there's the bandolier.
Here it is. All those melee dice on Windu are dangerous now.
thinking?
Your time, man.
Hmm. I'll do damage too.
McBobber, why do you think you can't just play with like Price and Jabba in that deck? Like, she's got that damage side. She can special chain the Admirals. Like, what's Krennic giving you that Price isn't?
I think he's giving you the middle option.
I mean, the only reason you had to go to a mill option is because you didn't have enough damage dice. Like, if you have a damage dealing character, 2 of those damage dealing dice, like, you dealt enough damage there in that game to just win by damage.
Yeah, I mean, you could maybe try it. I think Krennic is there just because he has a lot of things you want.
I mean, it's the $2 sides makes, and the ability to turn to one of them maybe just makes the money more consistent.
Yeah, it's there for the early game.
Okay, well, we'll pick this one and that one.
I don't know.
Mhm.
The extra health, like 1 health.
We'll keep the damage.
Still waiting on a good die for a power action.
Yeah, he's probably got more removal. He's probably sitting on nullify or pacify again. Trying to work it out of him. Or roll in. Two. Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, not to state the obvious, but if you think he's got by.
Bring it out, Nick. I know you got something.
Yeah,
I
let's
called you. I called it.
It's fine.
Yep, I'll do 1 and 1. Actually, I'll do this die. I'll use the other die first.
Yeah. With no rerolls. Wanted to play this. It's pretty high value.
You gonna nullify?
Oh, I got to reroll.
Oh.
Leave it.
I called it. You had both in hand.
I was pretty impressed.
Alright, so I'll take away 1 of the 3s. You got an ambush for your next card.
It's worth. I'll do 2.
With the Loris Tribe, I'm gonna punch him.
You never get the claim with Loris Tribe on round.
You really don't.
In the
Just
early
gonna-
rounds.
Oh, no.
Claim.
That's a neat idea,
This
though.
will make sure that use the tribe.
Keep your mace clean.
Seems like it should be so trash. I actually haven't lost a game with it yet, so who knows?
Again, the answer to
It's
these kind of
pretty
decks is Aphra.
bad.
It's like, doesn't matter if you move damage, eventually you die. but you know, there's Bacta probably in there too.
Oh, definitely. But back is no good when he's still at full health.
I'm gonna play this.
Yeah, that works.
Shield. Me too. This stuff goes on.
Did you order those properly?
No.
Those didn't seem ordered properly.
Ready?
Yeah.
Middle one, I got another one coming. I won't ever need both of the others. I meant to take this card out though.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hitting.
All right. We're cooking with gas now. 1 in 36. Let's freaking go. Let's go to Vegas. It's open.
Money for easy pickings now.
You just freaking sit there and do the power action with that right now.
2 and 2.
Activate old Macy boy. It's terrible.
This is
I'll
looking
just
scary.
Looking great.
I'm not sure on the rush to resolve these dice, but damage is damage.
It's because it's got the +4 on the gauntlet rocket.
I'm gonna prey
Yeah.
upon 2 focus.
You don't have money for Chew.
This guy is so bad.
Chewbacca's die is freaking god.
You just need to play Rendezvous.
I guess so. Ugh.
Jeez.
Ugh.
Next level.
Taking the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well do the power action too.
Yep.
See how good or bad this goes.
It could go any way, right, Bob?
Oh,
2.
perfect.
I think no matter what, it's pretty good now.
1.
Oh, you're going to do the one there? Oh, I guess he can VT.
You have to do the one.
Exactly. He's gonna lure his tribe.
He's just doing it into Chewbacca. That's all. But it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you're right. You're right.
The VT doesn't. Like,
Wasted act.
Drop the money. I only need 1 to kill him. Yeah, we'll do the 2 here.
I
Let me
guess
draw
if
this first before I resolve the other 2.
So if he hadn't done the one there
That
and
needs
then he
to kill it with.
VT'd, he might not have been able to get the kill. So I was definitely wrong. He could have moved to the mace and healed one.
Still 2 more to go. Hold on. I got 2 more. I'll drop.
You're right.
He would have had 5 health remaining if he didn't deal the one.
Now what to do? Let's see. I'll truce.
Truth.
Yeah, I'll put it.
Putting all the eggs in one basket.
Well,
Oh, wait, you're going to undo it because I said something?
I was thinking about earlier, like splitting it up with its deck plays. Yeah, definitely one over there. I knew he had the aqua breather. And he's got Bacta. I'm sure he's holding on to. I'm sure I'll take a shot.
Bazinga. Alright, He's gonna overrate this thing.
Out
He
here.
likes that one a little bit better.
And step back.
Yeah, this one's way better.
Right.
Humble opinion.
I'll pump 2 into him.
Looking good.
I mean, the fatal blow's looking good.
Right now, a
That's
fatal
true.
blow do 8 damage, right?
It doesn't give me.
Not lethal, but still a lot.
Wow. I'll do 1 to
It's gotta
1 to
pay,
Dango.
you gotta pay for the lightsaber.
From Stangar.
Fantastic.
I am going to prey upon the
Yeah.
one. No, you'll do 5 and absorb it with
Good plan. Resolving disrupt. Nice work.
Alright, I'll do 5.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure I have any.
It's not looking good for the home team there.
Just the armor. He might be lagging a little.
Yeah, he's up to 999.
Good thing he's not hosting this stream.
Mm-mm.
Roll one of these days. Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Take your time, man. It's okay, Nick.
Yeah.
Don't think that's what you wanted.
Okay, well.
I mean, he's not. Are you dead? Do you have the Jedi
You're
armor?
not dead. Certainly not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
If he
dead.
takes a shield, he's not dead.
What? How is he not dead? Am I missing something?
He's got +2 health from that.
Bunny
Nice.
I'll
house.
say 1.
Oh,
boy.
baby.
Uh,
You
Yeah,
get
it's
one
3.
more. Wow. You're really good with this cannon.
got you right now.
Now that's going to kill you.
Yeah, he can't stay alive. I don't think.
And like
Another
help
Jedi.
me.
Got another saber.
I still think you're dead.
I got a health and a shield.
Oh, you get health and a shield. Yeah, so you're gonna be alive.
You rolled in.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can claim and try to back die or something.
I'll do that.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Well, I'm gonna have to roll for that.
But yeah, you gotta.
33% chance you win the game right now. On every
Oh.
roll. There it is.
Good game.
A blowout. And my cards just did not come in the right order.
Well, those
I had
Bactas, you saw the Bactas on the power action on like turn 1 and put both of
the
them
first
down.
turn, yeah.
I'm like,
Oh
oh.
wow, really? I was gonna load you up with these and play Dangerous Escape.
But see both.
I hit-
You just put both Bactas on the bottom of your deck. You're like, ugh.
I mean, both Fatal Blow in the opening hand too. That's just brutal.
That's rough.
And I didn't get any Villier turn 1 either. Yeah, it was not a great appreciation.
Beacon, you there? I've heard a peep at a beacon all night.
Yeah, I don't know what Beacon's doing.
Mike says it's firing, but I don't think he can hear us. I hope he knows that.
Return poem.
Yeah, just gotta figure out what I want to do. I guess I could play this one.
Bring out something. Be a little better.
A little better than your undefeated one?
Well, for the record, I played like 3 games with it. I expected it to be trash, and then it was not quite as trash as I expected.
Hey, it's not that.
My problem is I work with one deck. I just work on it and work on it. I don't have a bunch to pull out.
Here you go. Make sure this is the right build. Yeah. Mill? Fucker.
Cool. Being able to kill one of these droids is probably gonna hurt me.
Maybe. It's a defensive deck though, so you're kind of negating that. Because it doesn't matter. You can't Guardian anything. And I don't know. Jedi lightsabers bad and stuff like that. So I have a bazillion mitigation in here too that won't matter.
Gonna mull 5. It's way better.
3.
2 more than 3. I'll take mine.
Good luck.
2, man.
Oh, talk about drawings here. Same people here this week. We got Ken Shockley and Coach and Stinger. Let's put them together.
Let's start with this.
Seems good.
Does.
I'll give you one of these little vortex things over here. They work pretty well.
Cannons and I perform violence tonight. Let's see. All right, Ferris.
Top for the
Gotcha,
battle.
definitely.
I have like 20 mitigation in here. Shielding, healing, everything. So like, it's like the worst matchup. What you should say is, I'm going to play Mill. Is that okay? And then I'll say, oh,
Sorry.
let me play my anti-Mill deck.
I'm playing Bale Mill. Nice. You got a Stinger.
Pretty awkward. Let's go there.
Okay. So everybody in our chat over here. Let's see what's going on over here. All right.
Justify your money.
Mike Eccleston's in. Escalon. Gotta say that right. I think I'm saying it right. Escalon.
Pretty garbage.
Escalson? That's probably it.
Well, let's just hope you don't have another
Orin.
zero cost mitigation card.
Good hope.
And then L-U-G. So the drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, y'all. First drawing. It's almost midnight.
Mill 2. Or discard 2 from your hand.
Yep.
Sorry.
Chest 6 dice.
Um,
4. Stinger. Stinger, you won. PM me your mailing address, and I'll mail out a couple promos. Ah, baby, should have got in there earlier. Stinger, you won.
Alright, I gotta think about this.
High-perform violence and a pulse cannon promo. Let me message him.
3, 4. Emerald down for 3.
I PM though. Add these other guys to the list for the next drawing. Kevin Long and Davey. DTD, which is Davey Dooley. Cool. So I got 9 people. Well, take Stinger out now. 8 people for next drawing so far. Do that in a little while.
We'll pick your ones. One.
oh, just perfect. I had to give somebody a shield, unfortunately. I wanted to play this over this, though. That's for sure. Because I don't want to give you the shield. And it has a modified side, which I don't want right now. Because I need to kill that asswipe.
Guess we can. I can get a power action token, that is. Use that.
I don't think I have any duplicates, or very many. So these get set aside. We'll put them right here.
Really what you want to see.
He's got Admiral Bartering down, man. He's in position.
Maybe.
Whoa.
Oh.
I don't think I'm killing anything this round.
What he needs is a 400.
Oops. Just making me use one of those bells.
I gotta do it. Weapon, and just turn it to a blank, I guess.
Yep, pass.
I think something happened to Beacon's microphone.
Shield? Do I care about that? No, pass.
Beacon?
He's showing that he's talking now.
I know, but we can't hear him. That's how it's been for a while.
I'm gonna turn to the. Guess discard. Oh, I'm gonna get the 2 shield.
That 2 shield side is so important. Especially early game.
You hear me here?
Yep, can hear you.
Hey, there's Beacon.
There he is.
I'm gonna get a book, and I'm not going to a card.
Okay, pass. Discard, top deck. Pass.
Passing again? Yeah.
Pass.
Get $1, no draw.
Pass.
Top 2.
Pass.
Ken Shockey asked a good question here. General question for the crew. Would you say that shields have become more important since the introduction of the Gandercron?
No.
I'm gonna pitch bartering.
I currently have more cards in my deck than him. Pass.
You must be going for the knockout blow.
Yeah, he's got me in a vice grip here. I'm playing a jank into his tier 1 deck.
It's jank.
I think so.
I thought you were real hip on that deck.
No. Experimental build. Pass.
I mean, I think timely shields is always important. You know, not just taking shields for shields, but the amount of when you take the shields is really important.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Best case scenario.
Pass.
Wow. You could have bailed on that other bail die and put a discard down.
Oh, just reroll.
Rerolls and.
I mean, you could
1
have
and
made him
3. I guess
he loses his card, and then you get the claim as well. Like, that's pretty good.
that's true.
Which clever.
I should overwrite that.
I love the bail special.
Good. Medic.
Medic? Oh yeah, we're getting healed up.
It's truly unfortunate. Brutal. It's $1. I'll take the $1.
It's always tough to know when they're all bailing.
Shield.
That's pretty good.
Alright. If he didn't have the field medic, I would have had to kill, but try it. Hmm. Thinking.
Your time, man.
Alright, it's turn 3. This is not as good as Ewok Ambush. Let's do the 4.
It's fire too.
I think I just automate that.
That seems so.
This means he's looking for a shield, I think. No, he's not. I think he would have rolled in
Yeah,
there.
Kevin says defensive droids. Who'd have thunk? But yeah, Kevin, it does work though. I mean, he has rocked a few games with it. But
Alright. I'm gonna scoop.
Beacon?
I can't do this anymore.
Beacon, you're up. You hear us?
The old mill tilt.
The old Bill Tell.
I'm not
We've all been
tilted.
there.
I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm not gonna win the game. Nobody wants to watch the game. It's fucking boring.
Beacon? Like Bomber, you're up. If Beacon can't hear us. Oh, there you go. Well, he hears
Here.
it.
So it's really weird. Apparently, I can talk through the TS, but not through Discord.
It is weird.
I think I hear you echoing right now, which would suggest you're talking on both. Maybe you changed your push to talk button or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Here comes the shit talk from Ferrex19 on Discord. He's talking.
Oh yeah.
That's
what I'm saying. Here comes Barracks. They have to chime in. To counter that nobody wants to watch mill games, I actually find mill games enjoyable to watch.
Look,
And
I'm not the anti-mill guy. I just happen to be playing my like defensive deck I wanted to try out. You know, my new deck. I'm like, that's all it is. It's just like wasted time, in my opinion. It's like,
You saw the writing on the.
But I didn't get the information I needed out of my deck as far as like how it functions against in an actual game of Destiny. Like I put the deck down, I know it loses to mill. Like we don't even need to finish the game. I would just go get a sandwich if we were at a tournament. Dude, I'm not the anti-mill guy. I don't regularly talk crap about mill. Watch, he's gonna go back.
Saving time, Ken. That's all he's doing. Get to the next game.
Dude, I concede early all the time. There's no reason for me to finish that game. He doesn't get the field medic, and I off the sensors and I kill lore. I have like a 20% chance of winning. I don't kill lore an entire another round, and he just loads up his guys even more and just discards 10 more of my cards. Like, we're good. Game's over.
Thank you. Eric says least salt ever.
It's been a lot worse over the years, Ferrex. This is a 2 on the Richter scale.
That across the galaxy, man.
These guys are these guys are in our play. Like, this is our play group, and it's just like, you know, out there on the internet. So like, have you ever gotten tilted off from some guy bringing a mill deck to your local? Yeah, probably.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, in person.
I've left early. You can ask any of the guys.
Yeah.
I've left early. I'm the one guy that can't stand mill, and everybody knows it.
Got the rape. Oh yeah,
We're gonna power action.
the dream.
Dream.
Stinger, do you want me to send this to Stinger? I got your address.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What I have been doing is playing every single deck is yellow and every single deck is Kanto security. And it's just like, whatever. Let me get my free thing. Please discard me right now.
Climate is awesome.
I've been playing a lot of Climate Disruption Array as well, which just...
Love that card, man.
Yep.
That's a finisher.
I wonder if B can put it in here, just because we've been talking about it. It's like, kind of... The Aphrodite's need it.
You got it, you got it. What am I gonna do?
The real question is Beacon playing Doubt?
Yeah. Most likely. Although that deck's tight on cards, man. You don't have room for...
There's no room for Doubt in here, dude. You don't even have room for all, like I said, all the Pyre and Aphrodite. It does not fit.
Like,
it does not fit.
You have room for Kanto security, you have room for Doubt.
I don't have Kanto security in the Aphrodite.
No.
That has Climate Array. That uses Climate Array instead.
The Marauders will play the Kanto.
Yeah. Focus is good.
I've been trying to figure out the droid deck, like, you know, how, like, where is it? You know, is there a viable option? It doesn't seem like it's really jumping out. And usually it does, you know, like they nerf it and then like a new one like resurfaces that's like equally as strong as, but it hasn't happened yet.
Look at this. Enfys, Yoda, and Fist is already on the pavement.
I think you probably just need the rainbow and a droid deck. Play a Marauder. Kind of awkward though. Can't really, like, can't emulate. You, I mean, you can confer a price on one of your dice, so like it's just hard to get the Marauder to a resolvable side. You have to focus him every single time.
Oh, you're Mike. Okay, Stinger.
I guess you could play with just like Satine droids. Would you just play it as a 5-die? But can that like dish out enough damage quick enough?
That was fine.
Okay.
Cheers. 3. I don't know if that's right. I don't know who to target at all. Happened? I still got it.
Felix is just talking about when I concede. I mean, in that particular game right there, there was absolutely no chance of me winning.
Yeah, you were
I mean, you did have cards. Yeah, you're in a tight spot.
He had
I like the force
Anakin and Anakin's Pod Racer, that 2-cost blue thing that mills 2, a freaking Admiral to reset himself, and a freaking bartering.
This.
He was gonna leave me with like 4 cards in my deck, and he was gonna have all of his guys alive.
Doesn't look good for the home team.
Meanwhile, I was done with actions, so I was gonna sit there and watch it all happen for 10 minutes.
Didn't you not even roll in the guy yet?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I had rolled in all my guys, and he had double field medic and rolled shield.
I thought you didn't activate the temple card yet.
I had activated.
Oh,
No, I had activated the Temple Guard.
that's what I'm talking about.
First, so that I could try to get melee, like plus melee, so I could have, tried to just get all my dice in. I guess I don't know what I was thinking there, but
Okay.
I don't know, Ferrix. I have a, if you want to like write essays on the Discord about things I'm doing, like at some point that's gonna run dry. Like as far as like how much I'm gonna be cool with it. I'm not saying anything wrong. I just don't have a whole lot of like patience for stuff. Rightfully so, given my circumstances in life and like things that are going on. It's just difficult for me to like be talking about like to just be criticized hardly for anything. I can barely do it. Been in quarantine with a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old after being stuck at home for 6 months with my wife, like going through her health issues. Like I've got 0 rope. There's no rope. Meanwhile, Fist is down. DM is buried. And Beacon is moving his supports over.
Making room.
When he does that, man. Incoming.
We'll do the 4 indirect. That's as good as.
So one argument for this character lineup is like you lose a dice over the Jawa one, but you have more health. You have 5 more additional health. So is there value in that?
You don't have to run double shield now when you have that extra health. You can free that up for another card.
I think that 1 cost downgrade thing is a little bit greedy.
Well, it depends how many times you find yourself pulling that battlefield back.
I mean, I guess
early you can probably do 4 damage in a game in 3 rounds, or how many times you go back and forth with the battlefield.
Yeah, I guess that's for each one that you have down, but that's like if everything goes perfectly.
All right, late game late game it also can pick off somebody when they're down to 1 character. You got the meat grinder going.
I think Beacon's trying to talk in Discord. We're not hearing him.
Oh, I know he is.
I think he's having some issue, like maybe with his Discord settings, because I notice he's constantly queued up, like all the time. Discord thinks he's trying to talk like all the time, but
all the time. Exactly it. Wait.
I just heard something. Thought I heard a squeak out of someone.
He broke wind. Somebody broke wind. That's what that was.
I'll grab a power action token, buddy. Thank you.
Nick,
power action in the battlefield.
I appreciate you coming on, man. What was the
Thanks for having me.
What was the group you do stuff for? It's called what?
Mandalorian HQ.
Yeah, Mandalorian HQ, man. And this guy plays locally around where Pome and Monk are. So they run into each other over in the regionals and stuff.
I'm actually local to Loopy, too. I don't know. Seen him around lately.
So
I'm in Wisconsin in the summers, I should say.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you just come out to the West Coast sometimes. Is that right, Nick?
I'm in the West Coast for the school year, and then I'm back in Wisconsin this summer.
Gotcha. Some Santa Cruz or something?
You activated BT.
All right. You need a couple more things down, Beacon, and you'll have the grinder running.
Taking the shield.
I like that side.
We'll do 4.
Discard side and the 2 indirect on money. His plan is just to beat you up with fist.
These are all these like tiny little dice that are. Is it worth mitigating?
I mean, when you're going to get disrupted.
I run so low on health. I get disrupted and I run so low on health, it feels like I have to.
Oh, right. He's going to get disrupted anyways.
Get the focus.
Whoa.
Interesting you go for the focus over the 2.
Man, I don't know.
I'm going to claim.
I'm not sure why you did that.
Didn't he have the? Did he have a damage on the BT1?
He did have. He had a 1 direct.
I mean, that's one of the sides you want.
He has a buck. He got essentially 2/3 to do the same or better.
Pool was down to 12 health.
I guess
His pool.
BT's got a pretty good die.
10, 1, 11. So it's 12 to 11 for health left. 12 on Nick's side. I'm not sure how many more beatdowns of the fist he can take.
Probably not very many.
At this point, I almost don't really mind if he DMs me. That's good.
Also,
So he's still running the bubble shield and the high health. That's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how he found room.
Ugh.
Big miss on Enfist. There it is. The DM.
not anymore, Ferrex. 5-5 now.
Yeah, Ferrex said the score is 5-4. Yeah, now it's
4-0.
4-0.
Beacon just writing in the chat is the best.
That's how we keep score around here. Yeah.
Ah.
Yes.
Are you doing your damage from the fire claim and all that stuff?
I have been.
Seemed a little premature.
What's that?
I can, like, use the power action. I don't know. I guess you could have double focused right there and damage. Gone max.
Oh yeah, you could have rolled in. You could have rocked with.
Yeah, makes sense.
This is nice and nasty.
Yeah. Now we're starting to cook with some gas over here.
And he's starting to find those mealy sides. On.
He's getting to the point where he's not going to be able to, like, BT maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're back in business.
Do one and
Run out of room to stuff things.
The health's getting low.
discard one.
Yeah, you might have been able to reroll that. Discard.
I actually prefer the discard. No cards now. I'll pass.
But I'm saying he could have rerolled the discard, and then he had
Oh yeah.
he had the potential with his merchant freighters to get the Hellfire down. I mean, it's still not very likely.
Different.
One indirect from BT1.
Good on you.
Big dog.
Ugh.
No, technically, you take that indirect after BT rolls out the die.
This is true.
We in the scene.
Damn.
That's brutal.
So good.
I gotta pass twice.
Those pod racers still can do a little bit of damage here.
That's
Pass?
unfortunate.
Right, he's passing.
To pass.
Oh. Yeah,
Did you claim?
makes sense.
I think that's the way to go.
I agree
What's that? Nick Bobber
with that line of play.
claiming the field.
Just claiming the one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna get this down, unfortunately.
You might be able to.
He's got 4 money and advantage.
South Pole is getting very small.
There's the
Helps.
missed link.
I like how the monies just like start floating over here. They make like a little staircase of just resources. Hilarious.
No, the good news is the only 2 dice he has to worry about so far are Empress.
All right, here we go. Oh,
Work price.
I don't know what the right play is here.
The old money or damage decision.
Age-old question.
It's only at 5 health, but then I don't know if you got something you need to play.
Just, I guess, worried about dying.
Putting it on the 3.
it's not terrible. Get a kill.
Question is, who do you kill?
Oh,
I think I have to go.
I think he should have. Oh, he's gonna go to Pyre. Keeps the Afro girl alive with BT.
It's off the pyre damage though.
But I need to stop taking.
Yeah.
Tough call.
Shield works.
That's pretty good.
You like the pod racer die, man. Every side is really useful.
Oh boy.
Yoda's not hitting those specials.
He is milling him.
I actually don't hate that too much.
Oh, 2 shields.
Oh. Fine.
And he picks him.
There's that Yoda special.
Take a shield.
Headed to the staircase.
Pass.
No way. That cannot be right.
OBT.
Why? What's the difference? What's 1 health versus getting that die in the pool? I don't know. I don't like it.
Die in the pool plus the 2 damage dealt out.
Plus the card.
And the card draw. With that kind of money sitting there. I'm not sure what's in his deck, but
I think what I'm seeing here is the not having the grand design is a major like setback. Like
it is a huge setback. I think it's a great play in that deck, by the way, when you can lay something down, a cloud card, and draw another card and replace it.
I think that's that's the key. It's that plot. It's the engine. It's like taking the engine out of the car.
He's gonna take charge. Or won't. Now he's gonna do BT. And he hits 3 for 1.
Did 2 damage get dealt from BT there?
I didn't do 2 out.
1. You got 1 more?
2.
Yeah,
He did 1.
Ah, taking indirect.
Only 4 cards. Maybe that focus might be good.
Hmm. Just gonna take charge and remove that die. And he's gonna put in a pod racer. Oh, taking more money. What a game. No, a lot of good games tonight.
Sure.
Taking money.
Pass. Yep.
Money.
Pass.
The Beacon's fighting to the end, man. I love it.
Must be healthy time, right?
Has he played a droid this round?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I don't think he has.
I can't see his disc profile either to see if he still has Outfires left.
He's not. Or he does have that.
He's almost decked. Oh.
That fleet of scene last turn was huge.
Got the
Yeah,
entangle.
Got the entangle.
Yes.
Good.
Pass.
I think Bacon's making the comeback here. Oh, he doesn't want the 1.
Here it comes back. Ah, makes him
Oh,
run.
he saw him move something.
Take 1. Okay.
Oh,
Gross. It's terrible.
I'm gonna beguiled it.
pay 2, remove 1 die.
That feels awful.
Yeah, what do?
No.
Necessary.
Um,
It's like play the pod
Yeah.
racer claim or something. I don't know.
Right.
You're not sure you're trying to? Now he goes dead.
I forgot I had ambush. Yep.
Still.
Well, he's only got 2 cards. There's a good chance they're not removal. So
Right. You
just
do not roll. You're in.
roll that. Roll a lot of damage here on it.
I think the game's over.
That is it.
Or not yet.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, he has a vehicle in his hand. I guess you can see what we can't.
Yeah, I guess there's still a rollout here.
Absolutely. Ooh.
Just
Well,
needs another 2-3 here.
Oh no.
Okay, now it's over.
He's got shields from hand or
That's like
something.
cool methods is needed.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
but
That's so bad.
you can't kill Afra now though.
No, but there's a chance Beacon can't roll well, and he can't afford to lose his last card. Well, so much for that. We got some more removal coming up. I don't know.
I mean, like,
What a game.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
thought he
keeping
might have that still.
this is a great game.
This is a great game. Nope.
I do too.
he really only needs like 1 damage.
Well, that is 1 damage.
Can't play this. This is
I will say, if it's a blank on the next pod racer, though, that would help us call it.
I think we're in the kind of situation where we probably just like should not talk about the game until the actions have been taken.
Sure.
it's really interesting.
Definitely.
It's just been that good of a game.
There's definitely
Can't reroll.
some crucial situations, you know, and decision points here. It's Nick's action, right?
That is something. I have to do this.
Eagle.
This and then remove that.
This is a hell of a game. Wow.
%33 on Afra here, I think, to get a kill.
Yeah. So if I was Beacon, I would have just claimed right there before rolling in the pod racer.
There it is.
There it is.
I mean,
Gee,
he
man.
rolled well, but if these don't roll
What
well,
a game.
then you just claim, do the one, the activate BT, and just win.
I gotta say, the bubble shields, what did it?
Hey, Bubble should save you.
These literally won the whole game. It was awesome.
Maybe that's just really the key to an after deck and have his bubble shields.
I mean, he DM'd and put on that. Felt okay with a DM before that, and then so much.
Yep, one love. That was your deck, bud. Did me proud, Beacon. He said. Like the bubble shield include, he said.
that was pretty cool. Pretty cool include.
Yeah, I think One Love had tech teams in there, and I don't think you need the tech teams. Because the droids are giving you a discount, and you just kind of save up the money. But
Yeah.
I still think I like Jawa grand design over the single 9
I
point,
think I do.
9-point guy. But I'm having a hard time finding room because like the cloud card takes up, spot.
Deck is so tight, yeah.
It's very weird. Especially
No, this game is gonna last forever.
Oh, double Valorous tribe here. Yeah.
Row.
Do you have seizing territory in that, guys? Like One Love didn't have it in his deck, and
I don't have room for it.
Interesting.
we just don't
Still
have.
have
It's tough to
We don't have room.
tough
for
to fit
seizing.
the tough to fit the Afro cards and the.
So we
That's
just
the problem I had with an Afro Pyre deck.
yeah. So just taking charge, but then you need Across the Galaxy if you're not on your battlefield. You're gonna need Across the Galaxy anyways to get back to it. Because that's how you're.
That battlefield was awesome.
Yeah, because that's how you're getting control. So how did he win the battlefield with 3 dice? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did he win the battlefield roll-off against Emphas Yoda with 3 dice? You didn't? Like, you gave him the
Yeah,
battlefield?
he did win.
Wow, I won
Did
the
win.
battlefield.
I only rolled 1,
Yeah.
maybe.
So what's your plan when you don't get it, Bacon?
Across the galaxy.
I mean, is there 1 in there? Like,
He gave it to me. He gave it to me and then across the.
oh, you gave it and then across. Right.
Sorry. Yeah,
So
stupid.
how many Across the Galaxy are we
Um,
doing then? 1 or 2? Yeah, I just don't see room.
Let's. With it.
You could play Grand or Taking Ground. And then you can free up a slot. If you ran the Jawa with Taking Ground. You can free up the Across the Galaxy slot. And just have Taking Ground. But you're still not guaranteeing you win battlefield roll-offs with 3 dice and a Taking Ground plot.
For funsies, cast action, focus. It's 2 and a 1. It really doesn't matter who I do it to. We'll do R2.
Ouch. Well, I'll tell you for free, those are not any of the dice I want.
Yeah. Really, surprise. Blanket. Don't pass.
I either get Bubble Shield or Climate Array in this Afro build, from what I see.
I didn't get my money for respected businessman. Is it okay if I take that?
You can take it, yeah. Just looking at it to see if it was a May. um
Sure.
the climate arrays in there, and you just plan not to use them unless you're playing against mill. And you don't play bubble shields. Alright, so we've got Frankenstein here, Bale, R2, and a Wookiee with the tribe. It's a McBobber deck. Bale is fat as he's ever been. He's gonna be hard to kill with the Valaris tribe.
As if he wasn't hard to kill anyway. You're really rough now.
Yeah, and this guy's gonna start removing dice soon.
It's a good idea, McFarlane.
Remove your $2.
Barber has a lot of good ideas. Guy's a freak.
Hey.
Look at that, Van Braces. My man.
I gave him money.
Like, why Van Braces?
It's sort of good with R2.
Good top side, I guess.
A little bit.
Guess it just gives you a thing every time, which probably likes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the replay so I can try to reverse engineer his 30.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
We've seen what Bale can do with upgrades, even though his character dice doesn't deal damage. And maybe he's going to reset the R2 or something like that.
So all you got is a 1. Stick some money.
All the money you could ever want. Oh, let's see. I'll just shoot for one. Hmm.
Is this like is there a theme here? Does like Bale hang out with like R2? Isn't there?
I mean, I guess they did for a little while, right? Because R2 was Leia's droid,
And then does the Wookiee? Is there a Wookiee involved?
pretended
Chewbacca. I don't know, man.
I'll blank that,
Yeah.
and then I guess I'll just resolve this, and I'll go for the money.
Card. I don't know.
Must be a good card, huh?
I guess Van Braces are good on reset decks because like you just can resolve it every time. I don't know how
It's all measure for measure.
get the analysis from McBobber, you know.
Yeah.
When the game's over. McBobber's been good about building a new deck every week, you know, something good.
Hey, I got my custom bandolier.
Oh, now we're cooking with gas.
Jeez.
A band-
These make sense now.
They do make
It's a
sense.
bandolier. That's crazy.
What's he gonna do, Platt? Is he gonna back dead and stuff? Like, you can't kill this guy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You can't kill him, but what is the goal?
Well, I mean, I think Running Onion showed that like your characters don't have to like have damage dealers, and you just sit there and you
the goal.
get damage with these jetpacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still think Aphrodite can like chew through this stuff because it takes him so many rounds to get him set up, and you can only heal one per round, and like eventually they just run out of health. But I'm just speculating.
Where's my easy pickings now? Man, I need like 5 of those in this deck.
Yeah, really.
He gets $2 just when he activates because of business.
Shields. Dang.
Very respected.
He is so respected. Jeez. This is next level.
Um,
I feel like people are starting to figure out how to build these Admiral decks.
Starting.
It's like an arms race, you know? Like somebody does a thing and then they inspire somebody else to do a thing.
I feel like I have to get your 3 shields.
I mean, he gets rainbow, so he gets all the best easy,
All the money.
all the best removal and everything. Next level. I'm close on deconstructing this 30. I'm at 21. What if he runs Reap? Probably not.
There it is. Nice.
What's up,
I'm gonna
Dave?
drag out the game. As well, just drag out the game.
Nick, you're doing a good job of not scooping, because I probably would have scooped a while ago. I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna do
I
that.
actually wouldn't have, because like I want to see what he's doing, you know. So like I'm curious.
I want to
about
see
it.
this happen.
I'm gonna go for the special. There we go. Well, no, it's
It's not a
leader
leader guy.
That's not a leader. Well, I don't know what that was, but
Jetpack.
whatever
leading-
it is, I'm probably
leading
not gonna
everything
resolve
else.
it. So it has to be Bale. Sure, I'll just go for focus. Why not?
Pass.
Thinking what to turn. Let's get that.
Yeah.
Let's go special here. 2 there. I shouldn't have gotten to focus, but then I didn't know what I'd get over here, I guess. I didn't think that
Yeah.
through.
This is
It's like, I don't know if I want more money at this point. I don't know. It's awkward.
You've got a lot of money.
I do.
I've never seen.
It's like I can pick
Turn
money and
off.
damage on these 2 decks, but
You ever
I
turned
guess I'll
off-
just go for more money. It's hard to say no to money.
Have you ever turned off on money? Like I don't.
pass.
How can having a lot of money be bad? I don't think it can.
Here's my question. Do I send these Vampiraxes back to hand and then play them on Bale? I think that might be the way to go, actually. Sure.
That'd be awesome. Ass. Ass. Ass.
So like, you
I
can't.
see
play-
why you scoop now, Palm.
But how many titles? Like, He's already full on titles, right?
Yeah, he's got 3 upgrades.
Yes, you have 3 titles, and then he's got unlimited equipment.
2 indirect.
2, right? Yeah.
This is crazy.
S. Right. Move the 2. 1.
Is that Bacon? Hopefully we can hear you now. Nope.
Guy.
It's got to be your Discord settings. Have you tried going into settings and just making sure that you're queued up? Like go to voice and video and just make sure input device didn't get reset off your mic.
You don't hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was the weirdest thing ever. At first, I was like, man, you guys just wanted to talk and didn't even want to listen to me.
This is the craziest deck I've seen in a very long time.
I actually like this card a lot.
Yeah, I was watching on my phone while everything was reloading. This is nuts. What in the heck?
What is happening? This is ridiculous.
It's like you have too many dice. We can't spawn another one.
Gotta try this. That's awesome.
This is absolutely insane.
What the crap?
That's a
Oh,
nut.
man. All right, wow. One of this thing.
Every time he activates, he just gets $2.
It's unbeatable.
It's not unbeatable.
I mean,
And it's unbeatable with this trash.
Oh my god. The one thing we found is that like Admiral reset decks can beat each other. Like you get in these weird like mirrors.
milk killed.
So much.
This is completely ridiculous.
I'm still trying to figure out the win condition here. Is it mill?
I am
Is
too,
it
but
just...
I guess you just pack forever.
I tell you what,
You're never gonna die.
I don't want to play in any of these infinite games with these when you can play buyout with some of these craziness.
Oh, that buyout card's ridiculous.
Like that Krennic Java deck could legit like mill the whole deck by like turn 3. Maybe even turn 2. Who knows?
Let's
He's gonna try to disrupt.
And he's got
I'll do
two.
it.
He's pinging 9.
Dude.
He's got 2 respected businessmen on him, so he's going to roll out and get 2 money every time.
Anything about the money?
I guess
I'm lagging, but I'm gonna do the 3 to R2, 3 damage.
I don't think he cares at this point, Nick.
you paint one. Yeah, we're pretty much
Oh, he
watching a
doesn't
game
care.
of solitaire here, but thanks for being a good
Just
sport,
want
Nick.
to see what happens.
What
Just-
top side of the duck is the best? Is the next question.
There's so many options.
Maybe the comlink focus. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Bale's
no, the
two
jet-
focus. Yeah,
Let's
Okay, go
focus.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yep, Bale's to focus.
Jesus.
Marcus McFarber.
Oh my god. What's going on?
That's kind of scary. I guess it's not too bad because you can't use this with that.
It would be if I could do that, but
I do like that McBobber still acts like this is something to be scared of, right?
He doesn't need to look at his opponent's dice at all. He can just sit there and just.
not even a little bit.
feel like seeing the macro binoculars. It still got ventral Wookiee cocked. Anyway.
I guess we just
This is Kess's.
and we back has action and then hit 5, 2, 3.
Trying to get a moral victory and kill that guy. Yeah. Most insane idea I've ever seen with Bobber.
This
It's
is
awesome. Love this.
It's the next level.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna take a bathroom break, but that's not gonna happen. I'm glued to my seat, dude.
Pass.
Okay. I guess I'll go focus there.
Pass.
That's all be good. How much room do you have left to put upgrades down?
How do you?
There it is.
Why do you even?
There it
need to
is.
Oh, you have. Yeah, you're out of titles. I got you. You got to upgrade slots.
Ugh.
I guess you're
I think so.
back to therapy.
It's like
Admiral's
sliding
moving
around. There's just too many.
Look at it.
Oh, because they're on top of the token. The token was like. Yeah.
You know what? All these upgrades are unveiled. Okay, that's all you need to know. But the things that can be activated. All right.
If somebody came along and vandalized that custom van,
And the rich just keep getting richer. Jeez.
Did you pass?
Pass. I passed. Yeah.
He's got all the toys. He's got some binoculars,
I
a
don't know.
handbrake,
At this point.
wearing a bandolier.
Bobber hasn't
I
had
built this
much
deck
fun in a
today.
really long
I've
time.
never played it. I've got this giant nest egg. I don't even know what to do with it anymore.
This is definitely a really cool deck
Got
that
two
you
on
could
it
never
already.
play in any kind of
Yeah, I don't know how I
tournament.
lost
You would
it.
go to, you would go to time every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if something better than Kess Wookie could get a character down. Clear.
Maybe. You gotta kill that Wookiee real quick, like in one resolve.
Yeah.
Line up 8. Something. But he has,
It's like he
he has
passed.
garbage shoot, easy pickings, hidden motive. Like he's got mitigation. This is the craziest deck I've seen in a very long time.
Pass.
All for damage.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize that one only has a 2, so I guess the Moth has a...
And pass. And he might not go to time. What is this round?
So you only get $1.
What?
Did you just take $2?
I took one.
I thought you took 2.
It was just one.
Okay.
Did you claim it?
I didn't. I don't know. Here. Guess I just seal one. I'll claim. Kidding.
You can just take it.
It's an action.
If you want it, you can just take it.
you're not gonna jump ahead of me there.
Robert was doing
The
like
surprise claim.
I'm not gonna figure out what the heck I'm doing with all this mess.
I mean, honestly, I think you get it. You got it this round.
Probably. Okay, 4 indirect.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, then I go here.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh my.
He's not done yet.
This is a masterpiece.
I'm not even sure you go to time in a tournament because this is what, round 3?
This, yeah. He's gonna store one. Wonder why.
So he can
The
do whatever he
jetpack.
needs to on his next activation.
Just make sure.
he has to get the jetpack.
This is absurd. Oh my god.
This is fantastic. Love this.
The reason we recruited this guy a very long time ago. He's not even re-rolling to do all this.
You got
It's all
three.
just-
You got three.
It's all
Okay.
just start.
Okay, that's 5. Flip to Admiral and get 3. I need.
And then you can flip to Rebellion
Okay,
later
there's
to get
5
2
indirect.
more.
5 and 3, it's 8. That's it.
2,
That's it, right?
4.
Okay, that guy.
And
And there's
yep.
3.
That is a
Mm.
masterpiece.
Good game.
Fantastic.
And he won with $7 left.
And a back to in hand.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yes! That is
What a-
amazing.
What a deck.
This worked better than I thought it would.
Mistake.
Wow.
He won the game with basically taking no damage on his main character with $7 and a back to therapy in his hand. And a plot that continues to heal him. That was completely absurd and broken.
That might be the most broken thing I've seen, McBobber.
I really wonder if you get a fast deck. It's different.
I got some weird
It's interesting.
weird
Yeah,
stuff
maybe.
going on.
You know, especially if I draw no removal. All I'll have is the
Ooh.
trap.
Sorry.
Sorry, I got some weird
Dude, I like
stuff.
there's one resource going slow. I like it.
Oh my gosh. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
I
we
have
hear you.
some weird stuff going on with the screen. It's gyrating here. Let me try to leave and come back. So, McBobber's hosting the stream, so I can safely do that.
Oh. Didn't play that tonight.
Oh, freaking seizure. This. Is it better? I think it is. I get to put this beautiful password on the stream. There's no other way than to put this password on for everybody to see.
Yeah, you'd have to like blank the screen.
No,
like
I
the
know
screen.
what to do. I'll put it in the,
OBS.
I'll put it right in the corner so the late night gaming logo will cover it.
On OBS, you could just hit the eyeball to turn the screen black for a moment.
Yeah, I can do that. No, you can't see it. I covered it with the banner. Now I just gotta go back to the,
Jeez.
I have to go back to the Discord to see what it was.
Ugh. Never gonna get through this.
Oh, that's brutal.
The Ewoks coming out to play.
Drop the Ewoks and then see 37 health across from you.
Oh,
Target acquired.
fantastic. All right, well,
I can't believe that deck
At
I
least-
just saw. That was
at least my hot
absolutely
trigger will
insane.
work every round.
That was truly an amazing thing.
Yeah. If anybody had any doubt who the best deck builder on our team is, okay. I don't think anybody had any doubt before, so they definitely don't have any now. Alright. Let's see here.
Not sure how to approach Ewoks. I haven't thought about these guys in a while, especially Plow Koon style. 5.
Right, not 5.
I want to give you 2 more shields. Kind of works for me also.
Nick, you were a
Happiness.
trooper on that one though, because like, you know, I don't think I would have gotten tilted there either. You know,
I just
seeing
wanted
that,
to see where it was going. That
I
was
know.
awesome.
As well.
that was freaking awesome, dude.
I like this battlefield.
No, it helps you too. I think I'm totally screwed.
I think I'm going to go with the Petraki Arena.
I wonder if Mill could deal with that, McBauer, because you're playing so many things.
I think Milk
Probably.
could be pretty good against it.
If they got the right, they just got to get rid of the admirals slash your own commands. Like that's the main thing they don't want. Even if I play one, they just remove the die.
And Mill is pretty solid against
2
Bandolier.
plus 1? Or
I
is
do
it
2 indirect first.
Yeah, because with Bandolier decks, you almost want to play your entire hand every round.
And do 1 direct to this guy.
Really good game.
I don't like him having a doll.
You know, the one good thing is because he's a 4-character deck, like your Hoth Trooper should get some work for once.
That's what I was
Like,
thinking.
that's like always the problem with the Hoth Troopers. Eventually, just sucks.
I hit that guy.
$37 still gonna be a lot for these Ewoks to try to do.
That's gonna be. Kind of helps.
Target acquired.
On that guy.
Yeah, that's what you need against this crazy deck. It's the only way to kill anything.
Thank you.
I think Valorious Tribe is, pretty busted.
It's a really good plot. That deck went through a few iterations while I was building it. I originally wanted to do like Chewbacca Bale, but then I wanted the blue cards, so I had to modify.
I really want to get reps in with that thing and see if it's
3 to this guy unless you pay.
This card. How is this real? Glider attack is way too good.
I miss when Ewoks were good. They're a lot of fun to play.
He's probably he's doing a good job on me already.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just not the same.
Alright, remove both those dice.
Not sure I like that move.
One.
All right, we will nail one of those guys, and then take another indirect. Where do you
For
want to put
one.
it? Okay, oh, stick pain. Hmm.
How much did you take from that inflict pain?
Two?
He had a
Two.
shield.
Oh, sure.
Go him, yeah.
Almost looked like you took 4. That's why I was asking. Must have missed something.
I have to get something else off of this. But
I like that play.
nothing. Welcome.
Yeah. Him for the indirect, and then one direct into that guy. Oh, just kidding. Put one in that. God, he was.
I was like, man, you ain't gonna go for the kill.
Right.
People always forget about that no allegiance.
Hit this dude.
I'm gonna read. Doing it indirect.
Drop this boy.
That's pretty good.
Indirect.
Thinking. I'm gonna rendezvous. Take him indirect.
You have ambush plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna DM that improvised.
Seems good.
Spike. Nope.
Nice, gonna reroll. Okay.
Money. Shield. We'll put one to that guy.
That sucks.
4, right?
Indirect.
How much is this?
Just 2.
Or 3. It sucks.
It's only 2. He's only
2?
got 2 Ewoks.
Yeah.
Hmm. 2.5. One to who?
Guess that guy.
Take it out.
Just need to see entourage. Thing's buried.
One indirect. And one of this guy.
Hmm.
Pretty good. Sorry.
Widow.
That guy.
Very
That's
strong.
real good.
Very strong.
Yeah.
I'll take the 2 shields.
I'll take my $1.
Yeah, take it. What he's up to. Activate the Jawa. Go.
It wants to live.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
take care of it, bud.
Oh,
That's what we're gonna do.
Wants to live.
all right, your turn.
Wild card does not want to go away.
Guy. Indirect. Pass.
It's like 4 price.
Tangle those dice.
More removal?
If you have entourage, I'm gonna regret this, but I think if you have entourage, I'm gonna be
I'm just
toast
gonna
anyway.
Yeah.
And I'll put one into Hawk Trooper.
He's getting through your mitigation though, you know. So hopefully you can't deal with the entourage when it comes down. Take your money for the round, Plat.
I don't want that though. I think I want to keep that. No. Gotta go for it. Quite high.
It's pretty good against D-Walks.
Indirect. I hit him for 1.
One.
That is pretty good.
One.
I do want indirect.
I'm gonna pop in for 3.
These dice look alike, so I'm just gonna store it on the card.
Thank you. And Slick Pain,
I do 2 indirect.
and you're
It's
gonna pop
2
your shields. There you go. I saw that too. More. I like that.
For sure. Pass.
I think it's worth it. I'll take 2 cards. Yeah, Chartreuse.
And hasty.
Not too great.
I don't think. Yeah, I think there's 4 better sides on that die. Even really, the disrupt is better than the discard.
What?
So have to.
I
Are you thinking about claiming? Is your button on the claim?
Yeah.
Is your finger on the claim button?
yeah, well, yeah, because I can kill the Hawk Trooper
I
now.
kill the Hoth Trooper. I think I'm toast.
We have
at that
some really
point.
good stuff here in California. If you want some good, some good stuff, I can hook you up.
He's got 1 now, and he's going to claim and get the other one and kill this Marauder.
Poem thinks you don't care, which is totally fair.
I mean, or you could do. Never mind. I can't say.
I'm near missed the one.
Jeez, he almost had a seizure over. Like, just play near miss on the die, dude. Like, you have 4 dice. 5 dice you haven't resolved yet. You can't claim. I saw your finger over on the button. I'm like, don't click that button, Platt.
I hate playing Ewoks.
Well, health is the way to beat him, that's for sure.
It's over. Throw this Kanto in. Alright, so money. And 3 here on this guy. Money's good, actually.
It's awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so now dole out the punishment. Let's see. I'm gonna get 3 into this guy, then I got 5 here. I'll kill him. How much health is left on him? 4 and 6.
Yeah.
The math isn't even on any of these.
No, it's not.
8 is on 1.
It is on 1. Talking about these 3 on
seven to Plo Koon. And you don't
Yeah, that
waste.
would kill.
Yeah.
Someone's separated. Yeah, you could put 7 in the platform. Eliminate. Then he can't do anything. If I get rid of this guy, he can't do any extra damage when he activates him and him. I'll put the Chirpa. I'll put the Chirpa. I'll kill him. I think his damage ability is limited now.
It really is, yeah.
Because he's going to strength through numbers.
Seems like the Marauder deck's doing what it does, which is beat Ewoks.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Ewoks are getting you down. Play Marauders.
No more direct damage and no more of that stuff.
Mill getting you down. Play Inflict Pain, Mandalorian Vambraces, and Kanto Security in the same deck.
That's with this die. 2.
That's so him doing that is kind of the argument to kill him over the, doing what you
Over
did
the
last
Chirpa?
round. Yeah. No, I'm talking about last round when you just take him out.
Me too.
think this is actually useful.
Okay.
Shields. Nope.
I'll pass.
I don't mind shields. Still holding on to that, huh?
Pretty good.
Pass. Well, I'll kill Chirpa and put one in the head. Pass. I'm thinking. Take this dollar.
I'll pass it.
I'll disrupt.
He's pinging 9s. We might lose him. He's back.
You disrupted one.
Yeah.
I'll pass again.
Alright. No, scavenger.
Okay.
What the top off? Look at that. Blank. No one can't tell.
It is. Good.
You're not gonna find one.
What's that?
I'm gonna search.
Sure. Not much to search for.
The other one.
Another Andra.
Yeah, I mean, just saying there's not a lot left in the deck.
Thought maybe he had it in his hand.
Think about what I'm doing here.
There it is.
You can't do it.
That's what
You
I'm
know?
talking about. Oh,
Yellow.
I killed Chirpa early. That's why I did that.
Yeah.
Wow, that excitement turned to despair.
I mean, my excitement turned to sadness as soon as I saw 37 health across from Ewoks.
Just don't play Ewoks. That's why I made this deck, so people wouldn't play Ewoks.
I mean, I don't think people are really playing Ewoks anyway.
Before you dropped Ewoks, I had this deck on the table.
You know, I don't think people are really playing Ewoks anyway. So,
Your move.
I'll just claim it.
Kill him.
I won't use it if I survive.
That's 2. I would love to play that. I'm gonna pitch this. That money's relevant. You claimed?
The entourage is not happy.
No, he's not. So that's 2. That's 2. I'm half tempted to play this. But I need that money for this. These two go together. Let's pick this up.
That's why it's there.
I'm gonna pick up the van braces. Use it to reroll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I think that's gonna do it.
Yeah.
That's 5, right?
We gotta
That's
get that
too
one
much.
first.
1, 2, 5. Flick pane.
Yeah, buddy.
Good game.
Man.
Good job, Platt.
Yeah, that was something else, man.
McBobber, in that Bale deck, what's your other one of? Because you have one of Han's dice.
You still trying to figure that thing out.
Do you have Luke's rod in there?
Who is mine with that deck?
No, I do not.
All right. Okay,
Yeah,
it's time for the next drawing. Last drawing of the night. I've got Ferrex, Ken Shockley, Coach Bear Dog, Oren Knapp, L. Yuji,
How many games have you played, Beacon?
Kevin Long,
It's not my turn. It's yours. I've done 2.
Or Lane is fair.
and Reaper, 91. You're in the pool.
See if I
Oh,
can
one
find
level.
that.
So you know, Platt,
Hey.
you listed the same person twice in that list.
What's that?
The same person twice in that list. Or Lane is Ferrex 19.
Oh, Oren Knapp is Ferrex?
Yeah.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. I got 8 people. Anybody else? I'm in the pool. Ken, you're in.
I want this deck to be better than it actually is.
Roll one die.
Hey, Nick, did you have strength 3 members in that deck?
Did, yeah. I also had
Oh,
I forget what it's called. The one where if they have the battlefield, I did indirect to their money. Didn't
rigged
draw
that
it.
nation.
Yeah, that would have made a big difference.
Oren. Okay, all right, Ferrex. Ten seconds. Good enough. All right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9.
I don't really like it.
All right, here we go. Drawing. Purple rose. 9. Is that a 6 or a 9?
Well, if you don't get Reap, you just 5-card mulligan, right?
Frankie Star Wars gets it. Frankie, you need to PM me your address, and I'll send out the promo cards. It's a Pulse Cannon and an I Perform Violence.
8. What do you get? Weta Palace? Oh, you're going YOLO. I can't give you Weta Palace.
As it is.
Good luck, bud.
2 man.
Yep. So just PM me your address, Frankie, and your name, and I'll send it out to you.
Podcast. That is not what you were looking for.
Not quite.
The dream.
I can try a probe now.
Yeah, got a good one.
Drop Pyre's Blaster on Pyre. Take control. Do an indirect and 1 to Enfys.
Get ambush, tactical mastery, kill your guy. Alright. Just have to roll good.
That's not what you meant. You jinxed it. Wow. Fantastic.
Next roll is going to be bombers.
Hey, you just got to try again anyways. What difference does it make, right? You don't want the money?
All right, let's see it.
Do you see my dice,
One.
Proper?
Yeah, I see money.
Screw it.
Oh, that's the difference between you and McBotter. He sees,
I mean, when they're
he
that
sees
bad,
the resource.
I mean, there's a focus
like-
on it. When they're that bad, I mean,
He
Oh,
just
no, it was horrible.
I know. I see money, and I'm like, oh, that's what I want, especially round one.
not when they're that bad.
But that's the good one. You'd rather have one range than a money. Okay.
This is going to be a hard hitting game.
It's a race. He's pinging me. Like I
Ooh.
can't like have a round where I have 4 blanks on all my dice and like do nothing, and then he does a bazillion.
But you'd have $1.
I'll just play. Actually, wait. I can disrupt you. There was a reason why I didn't care about that. Okay, now I can doubt that.
That's a good.
Hey, you totally should have resolved that Pyre's Blaster before
Yeah.
the doubt came out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He showed you the doubt. You know that's going to be a crappy die.
It's true. I try not to
When somebody accidentally
black
shows you a
out when they
card.
show me a card. Yeah. Try to play it how I would have played it. All right, claim 1 indirect and 1 2.
All right, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Good at 3. Very simple.
Best case scenario.
Okay.
All right, I have ambush and I'm thinking.
Oh, you're cranky too. I want to thank everybody for watching our stream tonight. We have 15 watching right now. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
Do 2 and do 1. 1 indirect. Nice.
Blasters, mega fun.
Double cool methods. It's rough.
Close. That's not really what you want to see. The trooper. Use a trooper.
I think you should have put that one indirect on Enfys. Because like she dies from the claim anyway.
How's he gonna give me control of the battlefield in one action?
I like this Pyre Django.
He's gonna give me the battlefield somehow right now and then take it back. How's this? How's that gonna
He'll
happen?
just take it later, right? Like it's just that damage adds up over time.
I gotcha.
I guess there is an edge case where he rolls like a 1 ranged and chooses to kill you early, but that's damage he loses later.
I mean, he can choose to use up his die on this Enfys right now if he wants.
Yep.
We haven't used this yet.
I haven't.
I feel like he's gonna use it, so I might as well get it. So I have ambush.
Man, Nick the Bug's a trooper. He's played every game.
It's gonna drop a Viper probe. Armor plating. Flux 2. I'm doing 4 damage. Your guy's dead.
Top sealed. Sealed.
$1 back.
Yep. Thinking.
Good.
Let's see. Who's winning the board state score here? 4, 2, 1. 7 to 0.
No, he's got one. He's got an armor plating.
Oh, sorry. 7 to 1. Oh, 2 cool methods. 7 to 3.
Oh, yeah.
I'll display strategic planning.
Yep.
I'm wondering if not
Hit the lottery
Shooting
on
with
this.
that Pyre 2 is going to cost you the game.
Do too.
Well, the good news is you won't see cruel methods anymore in this game.
I mean, these are reasonable dice. This Phasma definitely has better sides, but
Can't argue with the special.
yeah, you can't argue with the focus either.
Nope.
I'm sure you'll have something to focus. The question is, would it be better than her potential?
I don't know. All you mathematicians out there, just let us know.
I removed the 3 indirect.
I did strategic planning and rolled the mega.
You're right. Yep.
Blasters back out.
Yep.
What's the best way to deal with this? Matter.
Yeah, it matters.
3 indirect. So you take 1.
You're going to be 1 off. He
So I
had
had
a
a
shield.
Okay.
Shield.
So 5.
So now it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're 1 off with bonus damage. Still, 7 damage, pretty good here.
Yeah.
Got 5 health too.
I don't really.
Got a more,
I don't really
way
have a-
bigger board.
I have a Viper probe droid.
I don't really
You
have a
do.
win condition now.
Get
Got
wrecked.
slave 1 in there.
Django should have some more gear on him or something.
He needs
I
some-
didn't draw it, and I also didn't draw my seizing territory or my taking charge or anything that I did.
Anything that could have done some
Well,
cool
I'll
stuff.
do something that I like to do sometimes to people. I have a riot shield. Do you think that, would you like to scoop?
He didn't scoop yet.
Let's run it out.
All right. This is what I do. I'm like, I have this card. You're going to have to do a lot.
Well, let's see what he has up his sleeve. All right, well, you're going to find out.
Get some of these tricks out of here. Oh, do I care about any of this? I guess I can just clear that out.
Now there's no chance.
I mean, I can't win this. Really next.
No, I thought you might have had some risk gauntlets in there or something to throw down. Give a little
I
pop.
didn't get any of my stuff.
You got to count it twice.
Big intel.
That you removed my die.
Viper probe.
Gee, man.
VPD. Now with VPD. The latest of the broken card series.
All right.
Right.
I'll be back. I might take a little break here, but I will keep everything zoomed in.
I think I've played everybody twice. I could step out now if people want to play each other.
If you like.
Beacon and McBobber. You're up.
We want to see that deck again, McConnell. we want to throw some stuff at it and see if it was an anomaly.
You guys want me to play the same deck again?
You don't have to play it right now, but maybe like at some point we can plan to play something into it, you know, like play a Palpatine or some other meta deck or something like that. That's what the people want to see.
I think you're the
I
people.
have a Palpatine deck. I just want to beat Palpatine decks.
I'll be back.
It's getting late out in this area. Friday night dice. Live stream. Almost 2 a.m. here on the East Coast. We're watching Beacon, McBobber think about which decks they want to beat each other up with.
I got mine locked in.
I don't care. Let's just have.
Yeah, just take your beat and move on. You know, that's what we do. I like it already. Kit Fisto and Loot. All right. Any updates to this deck, Rick Robert?
Nah, it's pretty much the same thing. Not a whole lot to say about it.
Make money, lay things down, shoot 'em.
That's basically it.
Okay. Nick
I think you
says
got it. No fear of desert messers, and he lays hit lines down.
Yeah, it makes that a lot easier for sure.
Battlefield. 2 indirect. Jedi Saber.
I just need to overwrite with name, and then he's gold.
Say resource.
2 out of 6.
Aw.
He gets it. Still got it.
Didn't matter.
Is that 4 damage?
Yep.
Luke's dice are so hard to use.
Yeah.
Okay. Shreds team.
I'll keep that.
There's a shield. I think Nullify's a good add to the blue system, the blue mono decks.
Oh yeah.
Good trade off. You have to have a shield and be able to play it. But then when you do have that shield, you give the shield away still, but you get to remove a really key die usually. Very fair card overall. Very nice addition.
Let me think about that. You don't have any money. Sure.
You got what, 4 damage there? Not bad.
Yeah, 2 and 2. Put 4 into Satine.
Not a great matchup, this.
I like this matchup. This is pretty good. Shield.
Nice.
A second it binds. Very fortunate to find that. Because that's when you want them early.
Double blank.
Hmm.
Chose not to use both it binds.
Wow, triple blank. That's an uncooperative die.
Definitely doesn't like you. That's a pretty good roll.
Really.
Nick's gonna shove it in.
Swap.
What's your battlefield? Banner Primary?
Yes. But I don't want to die.
Hmm.
Didn't want to take the shield, huh?
He's just about to push a ton of damage in.
All I can do is go for the damage. One indirect. Wow.
Oh.
Damage?
That is pain. Shields.
I think.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Getting greedy.
Yep.
Honestly, if I'm Beacon there, I might claim. Use Kit's ability and then get a cloud car.
Oh yeah.
I'll do one indirect. Thinking what to do next. Got ambush. Eight indirect.
All right, we'll do 5. 6, 7, 8.
One indirect.
Yep. That was
Man.
dumb.
You had to block instead of do damage with that. That's dumb.
You
That's
guys saw
dumb.
that Frankie, the Reaper 91 said that he would like to see the Bale deck too, and then Frankie Star Wars reacted with 100 on it. Just saying. I mean, if you're not gonna play it, I'll play it.
I just need some time. Give me shield. Okay.
Probably out of here in a minute, guys. I'm pretty tired, and it's 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah, that's the people, man. Yeah, exactly.
It's about that time I check out, right? Every week on 2:00.
That Bale deck might be one of the most broken things I've ever seen in my entire life. In this
I think it is.
I'm sure there's things I can just do pretty well.
I mean,
Just one off well.
It's
Forget that the test game was Kess Wookiee.
Well, I mean, if you vandalize the custom bandolier, it goes down to being human.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
One indirect.
that's true.
Only mill decks are playing Vandalize.
I think Mill has played
also
with that.
true.
I think if you're mill, you probably win anyway.
Yeah.
Can't really use that.
It does have Van Braces, which is a little bit of a Mill counter. Tiny.
True. Just a little bit.
Itsy bitsy.
There's Nullify.
This one, I assume.
Yes.
Pretty good value.
You got now, huh?
Yeah, this is weird. Screw it. There we go.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I'm feeling this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this could be.
Oh man, that was your last reroll. That's unfortunate that it was good. All right, let's get the 2-2s.
You don't have a yellow
Where's your
character?
yellow character, brother?
Oh, you're good.
Get wrecked.
I am.
I know what that's like.
That is a lot of damage there, Beacon.
That's it.
You're gonna dull it.
I mean, I'm trying to just figure out. Can I just kill Rex in one swing? 2, 4, 6, 8.
I need 12, I think.
You got 7. You got 11 right now.
Yeah.
And if you,
Two.
I guess he rerolled his shields.
You can smack.
Well, wait. Let me see here. What about to kill him? I need 11.
Yep.
All right. Let's just kill him.
One shot.
What was that? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. All right.
Goes the clone trooper.
Oh, this game is not going well. Too much removal. Not enough from me. Too late to get this easy pickings.
You do have 4 showing. 6 overall.
2 indirect.
Why? Why did you
Yep.
give him that?
I don't know.
Well, he gets your cloud car.
Yeah, he removed all my money. I couldn't do anything.
Came out okay with that, Beacon.
Yeah.
Did you get money, McBauer? I think you already had 4.
At the start of the round? Yeah. If
He
I had
had-
4, I would like my Hailfire.
Yeah, he had 2.
Oh, you're right.
That was the problem. I couldn't get any money. That's why I had to even reroll the 2 shields.
It's an Anakin Saber die.
This is one of the better streams.
It's been a great stream.
Sure, I'll pay one.
I'm just wondering if McBauer played the game.
Oh, that deck is fully broken. I've never seen anything like it, though. I agree.
I've played a lot. I mean, I've played a lot of Destiny.
That's right. I'm saying that comes from a lot of experience.
It's one of the most broken things I've ever seen. You can't kill
How long
this
you been
guy.
sitting on that deck?
He has
How long you been sitting on that deck?
I built it like 2 hours ago. Well, 2 hours before the stream. Something like
Wow.
that.
I mean, it's a perfect 30 too. 100%
I went-
perfect 30. Like,
Took a trip to Mount Doom and came back with that.
yeah, you got garbage shoot, easy pickings, and hidden motive in the deck. They're not killing your guy. They're not killing your guy. You have Vengeful Wookiee to emergency reroll, and you have Valorous Strive to just move the damage off. Like, they're not killing Bale.
Nope. Not at least in 3 rounds.
Indirect.
More enough time to set up that nonsense. I knew he had the other Hellfire.
I don't get it. It's like somebody has to have an equally busted, like, Admiral Reset deck or something. That is one thing I've noticed, guys, that Reset can kind of, like, really has always been very good in this game. And
Oh, yeah.
that would be a way to deal with his deck, too. He only has so many cards, you know. He only has so many easy pickings and Valor Strives for the round. So you have to, like, find a way to, like,
This time, there's no answer to it. I'm thinking.
reset
I gotta remove
yourself,
that
you
for
know?
sure.
Do you get to remove 2 dice?
I remove 1 and I can turn 1.
He's removing turn.
Just wondering if I turn his or turn my own. I mean, this is gonna turn everything to good anyway, so.
Yeah, I forgot to mention
think I just-
McBauer has back to therapy in that deck too. So right when you think you're turning the corner, it's turn 3. You've turned the corner. You've killed, somehow managed to push out 5,000 damage in the first 2 rounds, and then he just backed us. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how you beat that deck. Wish McBauer would play in these like Entourage weekly tournaments and just smash everybody.
That'd be awesome.
I'm not sure why he doesn't.
Part of it's like the pay/time commitment. I don't know. Somehow it just gives me anxiety.
It makes people
Yeah,
show
do
up, it's makes people not just drop when they get a loss kind of deal. It's like they paid their $5.
Using Kit Fisto. Really nice.
Maybe the first time I've ever seen that used. The freaking Kid
What?
Fisto.
Steadfast?
No, Kid Fisto sent to block.
Block
He
5 earlier.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's blocked 8 damage in this game
To indirect.
with Kit Fisto's ability. Something joyous about laying a merchant freighter and doing 2 indirect.
No, you already did it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you gave it. I was like, how do I have it? I could just end my life right here.
Watching. And Sarah over in UK is probably
Getting wrecked.
Good morning to you.
Oh boy.
3 indirect, the money call.
I'll go ahead and claim and see if you just finish me.
33.
Here it is. 2 out of 6. There it is.
Oh,
I have the pod racer too.
If you didn't disrupt me, I was gonna smash you, but good game, man.
6
That's fine.
damage.
Wow.
Good game.
All right, guys. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Thanks to all the late nighters.
Good night, Platt.
Yeah, man. You guys have a good night. Good night, man.
Good night.
Nick, thanks for being on the show.
thanks for having me, man. Good night.
You can catch
Later.
Nick. He participates in the Entourage Gaming Tournament on Thursday nights. Also, the guys tomorrow, I think in Poland, have a tournament open up to everybody in the world. Starts in the afternoon for us over here in the United States. So check out the Polish TTS League over there. Other than that, have a good night, everybody.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest
Dreams.
of the weekend, Beacon.
I actually think I'm gonna bounce right now too. I've had a long week, brothers.
Alrighty.
All right, big. Have a good night.
You have a good night.
All right, Nick. You think you want some revenge against McBauer?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, am I playing that deck again?
Yeah, let's just take us down to the finish line here with that.
All right.
Nick,
Yeah,
Nick,
bring your counter deck if
bring
you
your-
got one.
bring your don't play Mill. We already know what's gonna happen there.
It's gonna be. I don't know what to play.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind it.
I think maybe it's like some Thrawn deck where you can like peel his mitigation and try to just spike his bail,
Yeah, I was wondering about
like Thrawn guard.
falling avalanche.
Yeah, you could try the falling
Falling avalanche could do it.
Yeah, something like that. We'll just see. If
Try
we
it
can-
and see.
You just need a lot of like burst damage at once, but yet also avoid easy pickings.
Easy pick.
This thing is a freaking masterpiece. I swear. Nick, I have to say I want you to win so that they don't have to like I don't have to be like obsessed with this and I can move on, because I get really juiced about stuff.
I don't know. We'll see. Oh,
Ooh,
that sucks.
that's the problem with that thing. Bad spot too.
pull out my one.
Do you remember what they were?
No, what I was tossing back.
Yeah, you
What I got
just
in my
keep
hand.
you just pull the one card in your hand out of the deck, and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like these vortex things because like people often like throw their battlefields in there and they lose things that they need later.
Maybe you can figure out the coding on how to fix the bags then.
That's not really my thing.
Oh, I
That's
forgot to take it.
CTS developers thing.
Take it. Okay, we're good now. One, two, three.
Make sure you can beat one.
2, 3. All right.
All right, Nick, come on.
I don't know what
is-
battlefield page.
He's like do 10 at once, and then he can't even finish that.
I don't even know what battlefield to pick. And do I go with his so I can get him off shields? An opinion poem?
My opinion would be, based on your hand, would be to take yours.
Trust your opinion.
So what if I should do Ezra instead of R2?
For the draw?
Yeah, I just don't know how often I don't know how often I need to turn Bale to a 2 focus. Thinking about turning one of these dice. Sure.
Man, Mace is just pooping himself.
Been out on me here. He kind of grabbed me too.
I don't know about that.
Oh man.
Just use a dice roller.
Dice rollers don't ever usually
I
be
mean,
much better.
you're just hitting. It's like TTS. They just get stuck on the side.
That guy. I kind of like my card, but sure, let's try.
Says as he discards it.
I like a shield better.
On R2. Amazing.
Because he has things to give me shields.
Oh, right. So you want to not load up. You can nullify.
Nice.
I had it last round, but I just got it out.
Oh boy. I think that's like the worst thing. I'll make you reroll that. That's still pretty bad, but I don't know. Hard to say.
What about your money? I can't stop you.
Well, 1 out of 4.
I still think that's pretty strong with power. Turn to the top side on Bale.
Yeah, right now it's definitely useful.
This Vengeful Wookiee for 7 gives you yellow in the plot. It's pretty strong.
Just consider him a 10 cost character with 9 health with this plot as like his action.
Yeah.
That's really on the character.
That's a pretty strong character for 10.
Thinking.
Just need to see that bandolier. Run out of slots.
I'm waiting for that. Yeah, that and Admirals and so on. I've burned through a lot of cards. Halfway through my deck. Hmm. I don't know if that's better. Probably not. Probably just enables Admiral. Chain Mastery's so good.
It's
It
fun.
really is.
Not getting this bandolier hurts.
Uh,
When is it Admiral time?
yeah, I don't know.
It's pretty cool that you can go and look for your Admiral with that. Right? Is that how that works?
I really like Mace. I just don't know what the right move is right now. It's so close, but also Uh,
The old decision between Admiral and Falling Avalanche.
let's do 2 to the Wookiee.
I guess I'm gonna heal him. I don't know. Let me think about this. I'll move 2 to here. Heal 1 there.
Whatever I do.
Yeah, that shield on Bale is pretty relevant.
Specify the Bale shield.
Yikes. So somebody dies. That's unfortunate. Guess I go there. I don't know. No cards, no dice.
Oh. Go Wookiee or do I go R2? Question.
Are you talking to me? I mean, I can see everybody's.
Mostly talking to myself.
Oh.
Thinking out loud. Wookiee for
Man, just 6 damage from hand is so much. Like, what can I do to play around that?
I mean, I would.
Hand is just so
doing a
bad.
fine job. Killing the Wookiee really does mean not much good at this point.
I would have killed R2 in a freaking heartbeat, but it's too late. You already dealt the damage.
Yeah, so I just playing every round.
Like I said, just disrupt, whatever.
Get the Wookiee.
Well, at least I don't have to play around that card anymore. Still, that's rough. All right, what am I doing here? I think I take $3.
Shield. Get to draw. Again.
I gotta say, Poem, this deck doesn't feel very good when I don't have Bandolier.
Always the problem with Bandolier when you're not playing Mace is it never comes.
Yeah, I mean, I've dug for it as hard as I could. I've spent my whole hand every round.
I needed to kill R2. Jetpack is
It's just got all these upgrades.
irritating.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what this deck does, though, because it's like people don't have the reps against it, so they don't know what's going on. So it's hard to know how to who to target, what to do.
I was just thinking in terms of the last game when the jetpack was on. Pass.
I mean, you kill R2, you're in a better spot here.
No, 100%.
Got to spend all 6 for that.
Ferrex was asking about using renewed purpose.
Spot a plot, draw 3, right?
Spot a plot to draw 3 cards. That seems pretty good, McBauer.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
I think maybe instead of logistics. I think logistics is a little bit overkill with this deck. I think as is.
Gun resolving.
I think having 2 of Han's dice is also a little bit overkill too.
You know, it's one of those things. It's hard to judge how much money I'm going to have until I play the deck.
Yeah.
He had nothing on him.
He had nothing.
These shields are so awkward. It's like I don't even need them.
I think I probably would have reset R2 initially when I rolled the Admiral special.
Yeah, maybe that was the way to go.
Yeah. Jeez.
For measure your admiral.
Thinking what to turn. It's got to be that one.
Best. I think this is a different game if I killed R2 last round. I don't know what I was thinking.
I think you're right.
One.
Thinking. Yeah, I'll remove that. Maybe that's the best one to remove. I don't know. That's so many ifs. Probably isn't. Probably should save that for Admiral. Three indirect. Yeah, I guess I should have saved for that. I don't know. Too many ifs. Let's go 4 there.
And even now, I feel like I got to target R2. I got about one chance here. So we found the chance.
Got the Admiral. Yep.
Actually, that was play.
Admiral v. Admiral.
He does have to roll well. I mean, he's only got one reroll here.
Yeah.
Gotta get some focus or get the special natty.
Oh yeah, Mace has the 2 focus side.
Get a bail special that can screw him up.
Yeah, that'd be good. No blue die. This one doesn't exist.
Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, no bail special.
Do you have the discard if he rolls
So,
bad?
yeah, the discard is really good.
Yeah, if you roll
But I
bad.
had to pay 2 for. I had to pay 2 for my ready.
Here we go, big roll.
Yep. Big roll. Yeah, I think.
Well, he doesn't get the reset, but R2's dead.
I don't think that matters.
You got 8 damage here if you focus. Just trying to determine if I care if he rerolls. I don't know how much better this could get. I think what I do is that.
You can really mess with him. Yeah, gonna have to get title.
I'll reroll titles.
I turn one of your own.
I mean, if I turn you to focus, I could. I mean, I could turn this to something good, or I could turn him to something bad. Because like focus is pretty relevant for him. What do I care about more? I mean, I either resolve this die or I don't, I guess. If I turn this to 3 shields, it's pretty much the same thing. Sure. Let's go to shields.
R2. I think this is probably a different game if I kill R2 earlier. I may not win. It would be different.
Yeah.
In a better position then.
My action?
Yeah, yours.
I'm gonna mark this die.
I'm gonna do 2 unblock.
Shields were pretty bad now that I think about it. I shouldn't have turned this to special either.
It rolled special on the reroll.
Yeah, I should have turned that one.
You can reroll.
Well, I guess I reroll this. I do have plenty of cards to reroll with. There we go.
Direct.
2 indirect.
Okay.
I think I gotta reroll these.
The Admiral focus was fine. Right?
Well, I want this to be damage,
I
right?
gotcha. That
Like,
makes sense.
there's nothing to focus that's relevant.
Gotcha.
I might just have to stick with it though. I don't know. Sure.
You know, this next one's a big one where you're gonna try to focus the actual Admiral dice. The last one is always the best because you are using Admiral for special. Yeah, there you go. Well, you got him with the
Trying to
Admiral
think.
focus.
You had me with Admiral. But I think
yeah,
your
you're
play was to flip the bail dice to specials, not shields. Last step. Because then you just turn to 3 and 3.
Wait, how do I do that?
You double focused bail to 2 shields. I think if you turn them to specials, just
Okay,
have
get
it
with
roll
these
on.
what I want. Yeah, I don't know. I have a reroll too.
you just leave the 2 bails. You just leave the 2 bail specials in the pool, roll out, and then flip.
Yeah, I wasn't really doing the math of how much damage I actually needed. I was thinking I wanted all 3 dice to be good.
GG, man. I definitely think that R2 was a big old misplay.
So if you kill R2, he's able to garbage shoot here.
True, that's true. But I take 1, 2. This did 5, I think. I take at least 7 less damage.
Yeah,
He never saw.
been different.
Robert never saw Bandolier. It was so far up as you know what.
That's how it is. I mean, some games you're not going to get it.
Saying I don't think it's as broken as we saw that first game, but it is real good. I'm impressed.
Yeah. I like renewed purpose. I think you can spend $1 to get 3 more cards in your hand. You can do broken
I
stuff
think
with
so.
your cards. It's a good
That'd be pretty
suggestion.
cool.
Suggestion from Ferrex19 there.
I mean, like that game, I was floating a ton of money because I couldn't play much, and I got the respected businessman round 1. I could easily see games where I don't get much money.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's it, guys.
But yeah, maybe.
Thank you for joining us, Nick.
Thanks for having me on. That was awesome.
It was a good stream. So
Yep. Thanks for joining us.
let's see. Next week we got Lanza from Entourage Gaming, followed by Rebel Trader from D60 Gaming, and then Turkey Club Sandwich. So thanks to all the late
I don't know if
for.
Lance is going to hear this, but I hope you bring Wheelbike.
Please bring Wheelbike, Lanza. All right. Good night, everybody.
Guys.